The VR MMORPG, Ark Earth Online. Complete and total freedom. Everything was left in the hands of the players. While in other games, the methods to obtain and master skills were provided to the player. Here, there was no such guide. They were forced to figure it out on their own. The world grew infinitely, fueled by the players' limitless ingenuity. Some chose to study magic. Some amassed riches, while others simply honed their skill of choice. Countless people immersed themselves in Ark Earth Online. And in time, the players developed entire kingdoms of their own. But rivalries were inevitable. The players who had become kings would battle one another, with the fate of their nations on the line. And thus, the Age of Strife began. At the time, warriors were the most useful class. They were easy to level up and were reliable in combat of this nature. Mages, on the other hand, did not fare so well in the Age of Strife. However, there was one place that would prove to be their salvation. The Kingdom of Alkite, ruled by the paladin Solomon. The mages, with nowhere else to go, flocked to this king's side, and together, they helped his kingdom thrive. Among the countless mages, there were those who were exceptionally talented. This group sought to master the 9 different types of magic. The Elders, known better as the 9 Wise Men. Though all 9 were formidable, the one King Solomon trusted most was the summoner Danbolf, also known as Danbolf the One-Man Army.
You summoned me, Your Majesty?
I did, Danbolf. I wish to borrow your strength once more.
And whom do we face on this occasion? Perhaps a giant born of a storm? Or dare I say, an evil god embraced by heretics?
It's 10,000 monsters. These myriad creatures have banded together and seek to threaten my land and my people.
And if I recall, Soulhowl is defending our borders, Luminaria has gone to reinforce an allied kingdom, and Valentine is off scouring a labyrinth.
Which makes you the only elder who can go.
Isn't that convenient? These circumstances are suspicious, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely. Someone's behind this. A rival kingdom, possibly? But regardless, Danbolf, I command you, in the name of Solomon, strike down Alkite's foes. Let the world know the meaning of your moniker, the One-Man Army.
Of course, as you wish, my king.
Gotta say, that was fun.
Riveting roleplay, if I say so myself, and I do. Oh, I took a screenshot. Care to see?
You know it! Ooh, nice framing. This kind of shot's exactly what they put on the back of the box.
I appreciate it. This is one of my favorite parts of Ark Earth Online.
Man, there are so many of us.
Just goes to show how long the two of us have known one another.
Memories.
Ah yes, the monster at Lunatic Lake. It was a formidable opponent. We were all struggling to keep up with its rampages every full moon. It sure was a taxing one. But in the end, we paid Fool the Wunderkammer a visit, gathered information on the monster, and succeeded in subduing it.
And most importantly, founded the Kingdom of Alkite in the process. Then we lived happily ever after.
We didn't need much brawn, because our brains were enough to complete the quest, which is another one of my favorite things about Arc Earth Online.
Yeah, I feel ya. Hey, by the way, why do you bother to pour it into that?
It may just be a tasteless HP drink, but I always prefer the fantasy atmosphere.
Yeah, I noticed. You love your character. You never break.
Don't call me a character. While we're inside Arc Earth Online, I am Danbolf. You know that.
You really look like the quintessential wizard.
Of course. I modeled Danbolf after the two greatest wizards in media. I watched the hell out of those movies. And created the ideal me. This.
I just remember you making me come see like a third of those with you. On my own dime, too.
I bought you popcorn and drinks. The ticket's nothing compared to that, cheapskate.
You know, I just don't think the Honorable Danbolf of the Nine Wise Men would use the word cheapskate.
At any rate, the point is I'm Danbolf.
So the Horde is coming from this direction. Could you control 10,000 monsters if you had to?
That's too much even for me. I have to imagine someone out there's created a new spell, or perhaps an entirely new species of monster is afoot. Who knows?
Well, in this world, where there's a will, there's a way, so we can't rule anything out. This place really is limitless.
Don't be silly. No kingdom could possibly be researching magic anywhere near as thoroughly as we are.
Hey, for all I know, research is easy and you're just lazy.
I assure you it's not. What are you plotting, anyway?
Oh, nothing yet. Just an idea.
I shall look forward to hearing about it. Now then.
Off to fight?
Yes. You and I founded this kingdom together. I will not allow it to be destroyed so easily. Ah, Lethalia.
Master Danbolf, good to see you.
I hear Luminaria is off on another one of her frenzies.
Yes, she went to reinforce an allied kingdom with no backup. I'm sure we'll need to redraw the maps again.
That's no surprise. She is Luminaria, the natural disaster. Amalate.
Master Danbolf, that's another fabulous robe.
I appreciate the kind words. I trust Soul Howl is in good health.
Yes, he's just off defending our southern border.
Appropriate for the Great Wall. As long as he's on our side, Alkite will be in good hands. I've returned home. Hello, Kleos. Mariana.
Welcome back, Master Danbolf.
Yes, welcome back.
Thank you. Though I won't be staying long. So continue to watch the place, won't you?
Yes, leave it to us.
Since you're leaving, shall I arrange a ride?
No, I have got one. My floating island.
Right, understood.
Then I'll be on my way.
Yes, Master.
We wish you luck.
The two of them are excellent assistants, but they could certainly stand to be a little less predictable. No, that's asking too much of NPCs. Let's see. That should about do it. Then I suppose it's time to go. If you possess wit, then heed my voice. Do not dare advance another step forward. If you so much as twitch, this place becomes your grave. So you will not listen. Come forth, my army! What say we liven the mood? Forward! We're significantly outnumbered. Good move there, party member one. It's mana, not gunpowder. The enemy moves better than expected. I'm counting on you to sow confusion. I'm glad to see he enjoys his job. For this many to be cooperating, there must be someone leading. Huh? That one is it. You won't escape. Thank you for the path. Who ordered this? Are you going to tell me? It would seem not. Did you think I couldn't fight because I'm a mage? That was a mistake. They cannot be allowed to escape us. Eisenfold, it's your turn to play. Incinerate! I am no better than Luminaria, am I? No matter. This quest is over.
He summoned and commanded 7 Valkyries and 1,000 Dark Knights at once. Thus his moniker, Danbalf, the One-Man Army.
You did well to slay the 10,000 monsters. I was right to send you. Danbalf, the One-Man Army. As long as we have you here, our kingdom of Allkite is safe.
All I do for you, my lord.
A number of days after this, Danbolf suddenly disappeared. In time, it would come to be known as the Vanishing of the Elders, and was the start of the greatest crisis the Kingdom of Allkite had ever faced. It would also signal the upheaval of Ark-Earth Online itself, and soon, everything would change.
I am.
So, you're Danbolf, right?
Correct. You don't have to laugh.
How could I not? It's too funny. Mr. Regal himself looks like this now. You can't expect me to keep a straight face right now. When I stumbled upon your name on my friends list after all this time, I practically jumped for joy. And then who shows up with Danbolf's master key? The cutesy little girl. My goodness, what an embarrassment to have fallen so low.
I'm a fool to have let this happen. I simply did it on a whim. I was playing around with a vanity case I bought with e-credits that were about to expire, but I fell asleep before I could revert the changes. So when I woke up, I looked like this, and I can't undo it without another vanity case!
Yeah, you're screwed. Gonna be stuck like that.
You are enjoying this far too much!
Sorry. It's been a while since I laughed this hard. Probably been about 30 years now.
Then it's just as I thought. The town's changed quite a bit in that time. What happened besides my disappearance? I see. So you've been protecting the kingdom all by yourself the entire time.
Hey! Are you serious? Danbolf's come back?
Luminaria? Explain, Solomon!
I never said she wasn't here. Luminaria's the only other one who reappeared.
And who might this beautiful girl be?
That's Danbolf.
What the heck? How'd you get so crazy cute?
Stop that!
Oh, when I say crazy cute, I mean you're just so cute. I want to pop your little head off.
Stop it, Luminaria!
Hey, why don't we grab a bite to eat? There's a lot I want to talk about.
Okay.
That's so good, isn't it?
Pretty sure it's Solomon's favorite.
Well, ever since things changed, that is.
Since things changed, I had a feeling.
Yes, since that day 30 years ago, this world's functioned very differently. You've noticed that you're able to taste and smell?
Even though it was originally just a VR MMO.
So then what exactly is this world now?
Wish I knew.
You don't know after 30 years of this.
What do you expect? I could make a hypothesis, but I don't have time to prove it. I mean, think about it. I didn't have any of you wise men, the linchpin of our defenses. I've been keeping the kingdom going for 3 decades with a major power deficit.
Apologies for that.
I've been working hard for 20 of those years.
Apologies to you as well.
Forget the past. Let's talk about the future. I have a request for you in particular.
A request for only me.
However, you should take some time to get used to this world.
Get used to it, you say.
First off, and I'm sure you won't enjoy hearing this, we can't use floating islands anymore.
You're kidding me!
Yeah, that one took time to accept.
Then everything I stored there is gone?
Fortunately, the storeroom in your tower should be safe. You should check it out. One other important thing. In a way, this may be the biggest challenge for you.
How delightful, there's even more. Mr. Danbolf! Welcome back, my master! Wait, are you not him? But that doesn't make any sense. Only Master Danbolf can open the lock here. That was a good tackle, but out of character. Nothing like the Mariana I knew before.
I'll just come right out with it. The NPCs are alive.
And what do you mean by that?
Exactly what it sounds like. They can be happy, they can be sad. They're no different from us now.
Well, you'll see what we mean when you meet one.
He was right.
She certainly didn't act in this manner before.
Wait a gosh darn second, you didn't steal the key from Master Danbolf, did you? I did not! Okay, who are you?
Who am I? You could say I...
Oh, by the way, for the time being, let's keep your identity a secret.
But why?
One of our best has become a child. The other kingdoms won't take us seriously.
Right, and it would confuse our people.
That is true. Certainly wouldn't be ideal to undermine Danbolf's dignity like that. So what shall I do then?
Good question. What feels right to you?
I am Danbolf's pupil, Mira!
Master Danbolf has a pupil?
That's right.
So where is Master Danbolf, then?
His location? Of course! He's withdrawn to the Mystic City of Beasts to raise a new summoning spirit, as he's done many a time in the past.
Okay, then. I guess that makes sense.
Danbolf cannot return for some time. Don't worry. He's told me much about you. You've looked after the Master's estate. It appears to be as good as new, thanks to your efforts. 30 years' worth of efforts. So, on behalf of my master, Danbolf, I thank you for the care you've shown. It hasn't been for naught. Mariana.
Master Danbolf, Miss Mira, your words are more than I deserve. I've been waiting for so long. It's all been worth it.
Yes. This feels quite a bit different from when I would roleplay with Solomon and the others. It's not just for fun. It hurts. I am sorry, Mariana. But I lied.
No matter how hard I try, I can't avoid dealing with it. I'm well aware of that. So painfully aware of it. And yet, I simply can't.
Look at me, and to think I used to be so dignified. To succumb to the basic urge to urinate is mortifying. But I cannot fight it.
Miss Mira, is something the matter?
I am
I heard you talking out loud as if someone else were here. Are you all right?
My word, it's nothing. Calm down. I was simply speaking to myself.
Oh, is that so? Well then, excuse my intrusion.
I had no idea she was such a worrywart, but I suppose one can never tell.
Miss Mira!
As I just explained, I simply spoke aloud without intending to. It's no cause for concern.
Oh no, there's a messenger on horseback from the royal capital. It seems King Solomon wishes to see you immediately.
What's this about?
I believe you have all heard by now, but this is the pupil of Danbolf, the wise man.
I'm Mira. It is a pleasure to meet you.
To business. I have summoned her here for one reason. Solomon?
Yes. Several days ago, we observed the appearance of packs of monsters within our kingdom.
Packs of monsters, you say?
Yes, in two places. One, in the northwest, which was about 800 monsters strong. Mistress Luminaria is headed there.
I certainly hope the map doesn't change again.
And a second in the north, near the flower fields. Only 200 monsters. But a lesser demon has been confirmed among them too.
That complicates things.
As for that second pack, I am leaving it to you.
Understood.
Your Majesty, please reconsider. We know virtually nothing of this suspicious young girl. She can't be entrusted with this.
You raise a good point. Mira, since you profess to be Danbolf's pupil, be sure to show us your power. Understood?
Certainly. King Solomon, sir.
What is this thing?
Why, you like it? It's the Kingdom of Alkite's armored jeep. A secret weapon. This puppy will take us straight to the battlefield as quickly as possible.
Solomon's resourceful. I had no idea he'd be able to build such a thing.
Apparently, thanks to your magic stones, it's fully functional now. On behalf of the Mobile Armor Division, I, Garrett, thank you for your service.
Magic stones?
Oh, by the way, if you have magic stones, could I have them?
Sure. I can make you as many as you'll need. Ah, yes, those. Seems there's been some interesting developments these last 30 years.
This thing is beyond unkind to its passengers.
Well, there's always room for improvement. Feel free to keep the feedback coming.
Well, for starters, it's making me nauseous.
Sure you're a pupil of one of the 9 wise men? You can't even handle a bumpy ride.
Reynard! I apologize for him, Miss Mira.
No need. Every group has its share of trash talking. I'm quite familiar.
As we expected, the pack of monsters is headed to their previous destination.
Oh. We can communicate as well. And what was that about a point?
Well, a few days ago, a pack of monsters appeared in the same place. And immediately, they all started to fight each other on the spot. It was like their very purpose was to die there.
Interesting idea. I never did enjoy lesser demon quests. They always left a bad taste in my mouth. There may be more to this than meets the eye.
We've reached our destination.
Garrett, I swear!
Well, I wish you all luck in battle.
Miss Mira,
What is it?
King Solomon ordered us to leave the lesser demon to you. He doesn't want us interfering if we can help it. Be sure, can you really handle it?
You don't believe I can defeat it by myself?
I have no reason to.
I see. I suppose that is true. Pretty, aren't they? Smell good, too. Such beauty is what Solomon is trying to protect, huh? And it's what you fight for as well.
Of course.
Yes.
Then it will all be okay. We're aligned. I feel the same.
I won't let you ruin this!
I, the commander of the King's Guard, Reynard, am here!
O wind, become my blade!
They use a spell to quite literally disarm their opponents, then finish them off with a simple sword. Interesting. Solomon has good reason to keep them by his side. I know. It's my turn. So it does have one. That's a demon crystal that can summon a random legendary beast! Alright, now to see what in the world we're up against.
Cockatrice!
That's bad news for us. Its eyes can turn us into stone.
Is that a dark knight?
What? When did she summon it?
It's over.
What power?
I must say she's proving worthy of King Solomon's faith.
There it is! The Lesser Demon's Grudge Mist! sludge mist has settled itself within the legendary beast, has it? That's not something that could happen back when this was just a game. The beast seems to have grown a great deal stronger. Fine then. Well, well. Funny. In the game, this item was just for show. It wasn't even tangible to players. Fascinating that this changed too. I wonder what I can do with it. What better time to experiment than now with a battlefield full of enemies? Elemental Shift! My Dark Knight! You're sporting quite the grotesque look now. Should I start calling you a dark beast instead? See you've taken care of your enemies?
Yes.
But what is this? Such a large-scale battle.
I intended for this to be a test run, but it's gotten a bit out of hand.
Test run?
Considering how it doesn't take direct commands, I'll have to think about when it's best for battle.
Wait, what does that mean?
It looks like it understands the commands go and stop, but that's about it.
Hold on. What?
I think we've seen enough. Send it back.
Thank goodness.
Hey!
Now the finale. It's definitely better when they actually listen to you, that's for sure.
The sheer number of summons. And to control them all at once. There's only one who could do that.
Danbolf, the one-man army.
So how was Mira?
I can't muster a word of criticism. I can only say she was magnificent.
I now have no doubt that she is Master Danbolf's pupil.
I see. I'm glad you understand. So, what's the monster's goal?
We have a suspicion, but no proof.
I believe their objective is to create the undead swamp.
The thing that's supposed to spawn undead?
Plentiful corpses, an unthinkable number of lives lost. Finally, a location that contains some level of power. All the requirements are met.
And a lesser demon that controls monsters. It's true. It's suspicious. Thank you. You're dismissed.
Yes, sire.
These demons making moves. The wise man vacancy, and 1 year left on our agreement. We've got plenty of problems.
And yet, Your Majesty, you seem to be having fun.
Oh, do I now?
Yes.
What's funny is that this is the moment when you'd return to us. It's a pretty exciting time to have you back fighting on our side. Eh, Danbolf?
Well, I'm all done cleaning. Next. I'm all done preparing your breakfast for you, Miss Mira. Oh, it looks delicious. Please have your fill. I can make more.
My thanks. I'm famished.
Right, Mariana.
you're as talented as I've heard.
No, please. I'm just lucky you and Master Dunbuff have similar tastes. I was worried I'd have to make a whole new menu for you, Miss Mira.
Well, that's hardly a surprise considering I am Danbolf. What am I supposed to tell her? It seems they've sent a horse from the royal palace. Must you have called me here so suddenly?
Is it a problem that I want to talk about something?
I just hope it's important.
You won't be disappointed. But before that, go get changed.
Right this way, if you will. Come along, Miss Mira. Come along.
What do you think you're doing?
This will be perfect on you.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, raise your leg.
This way. Wait, hold on. I don't even want it.
Why is it so important that I wear this ridiculous get-up?
I happen to think they suit you. That outfit might be Lily's best work.
If Luminaria sees me dressed like this, she'll no doubt react worse than before.
Then I guess you're in luck. She's off to protect the North and won't be back for a while. Wish she could see how well those clothes fit you, though.
Yes, what a treat for us all.
Come on, you're still this worked up about it? Now, enough fooling around, let's get serious.
At long last, why am I here?
You've heard of Defense of the Three Great Kingdoms. 10 years ago? Well, when the game began, there were 3 base countries that everyone belonged to, right? During the tutorial?
Yes, I remember.
You may also remember that they're different from player-created countries. They're insanely powerful and couldn't be destroyed. Anyone who challenged them would surely lose. One day, hordes of demons descended from the skies. In response, the entire continent waged a massive war against them. Thanks to overpowered starting countries, the humans won, and for a while afterwards, everyone focused on rebuilding rather than conquest. It wasn't the time for humans to be fighting each other, so the Limited Non-Aggression Pact was proposed and quickly signed by all. Without going into specifics, the agreement banned war for 10 years from the time of signing, which would allow each country ample time to rebuild without the threat of imperialism.
That's interesting. And I take it the deadline is coming up then, yes?
Unfortunately. And that puts us in a particularly bad spot. As you know, our kingdom was kept safe thanks to the existence of you 9 wise men. And take a look. According to my friends list, you were the final one to return. Every one of the 9 wise men are online.
How strange. If that's so, then tell me why they wouldn't be here with us now.
I wish I knew. But Danbolf, what I do know is that you are here right now. And just when we needed you the most, too. It's hard not to think this was fate.
Fate, you say? All right.
I know the 9 wise men are more stubborn individuals than a proper group, so I won't ask for them all. Half is fine. But we need them back now more than ever. We need their strength to protect this country. Danbolf, Mira, the wise men's pupil, I command you as your king. Find the 9 wise men of Allkite.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Thank you. I'm not exactly sure where we should start looking, though.
How about Nebropolis?
For Soul Howl?
Exactly right. Soul Howl, the Great Wall, Elder of the Tower of Necromancy, and noted obsessor of immortality. One would think the ancient Temple Nebropolis, also known as the Catacombs, would be a paradise for him.
I see. Speaking of that place, it also has the Dark Mirror that lets you talk to the dead. You're right. There's a very good chance that he'll be somewhere in those catacombs.
He always was a rather depressing person.
I'll leave the heavy lifting to you. I'll make the proper arrangements with the Union so you can enter the dungeon without any extra trouble. And I'll make sure Garrett is ready to move.
I take it you'd like me to depart soon.
Yep, time is of the essence after all.
Exasperating. And here I told Mariana I'd be back right after speaking with you.
Oh, by the way, when you go to Nebropolis, there's one little thing that I'd like you to do for me while you're there.
It's been a while. I wonder when Miss Mira will be back.
What happened? You've really done it this time, haven't you, Garrett?
You gotta let me explain myself first. This guy jumped out of nowhere, I swear. Are you okay? I don't see any.
What's wrong? Did that zombie get in your way?
Zombie?
They've been showing up around these parts a lot lately. It's nothing to worry yourselves over. They don't attack humans or anything. They do trample the fields, though.
Zombies are nocturnal, and if they are out in the day, they should be avoiding the light by way of shadows. Something's definitely off here. This is my adventurer's license. To my eye, the design seems a bit tacky. Again, I'm certainly hitting a lot of things today, aren't I? Are you okay, boy? Can you stand?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for running into you. There he is. There's the kid.
Jeez, you gave us a scare there, little guy.
Who might you be? Kidnappers, perhaps?
So far from it. I'm a little offended.
Oh, you have a card too. We have that in common.
Oh, wow. You're a C-rank adventurer? Really? She's just a little girl.
And she's a summoner, too?
Trust me, there's more shock to be had if you keep judging by appearance. Now, will someone please explain the child?
Basically, he came up out of nowhere and asked us to do something crazy.
And when we refused, he ran off crying, which made us worry, so we chased after him.
Ah, so what was your request?
I'll ask you too. I want to go to Nebropolis. Can you take me? See? It's an obvious no. That place is dangerous. Taking you there would be nuts.
Well, then why don't we ask his reason?
Really? I want to see my mom and dad. They were both adventurers, and I was told they died. But I heard there's a mirror deep in Nebropolis that lets you talk to dead people.
Yes, the Dark Mirror.
I just want to see them for a second, really. They're my mom and dad.
This feels like it would be a sub-quest in the old game. How heart-wrenching. After that story, how could I not help? Coincidentally, I was planning on heading there myself, so it's no trouble.
Wow, thank you so much, miss. My name's Tact. Wait a minute. You should think it through. Taking a child like him to a place that treacherous is beyond reckless.
Don't think a little girl will be able to protect him.
Wait, stop! All right, fine. My name is Amilla. We'll go with you two.
If we don't, they'll die.
They're running quite late. I hope they're not backing out.
Hey!
Oh. They've brought a whole brigade.
Sorry. We're part of a guild known as Akarlat Karion. I asked a few members to help us out, just in case.
Hey, so you're Mira, huh? Well, you can call me Asval. It's a pleasure.
I'm Flicker. Hello there.
Good to meet you. This is Tact.
There's just something about you, Mira. You smell so good. It's intoxicating. I can smell your purity. Get off of me!
Cool it, Flicker.
Okay, I give up.
Sorry about that, Mira. I know we don't seem like it, but the four of us are high-level adventurers.
I'm glad to hear that. Seems like you've been blessed with good luck, Tact.
Yeah.
Not that it's all good.
Well then, let's head out! Remember, everyone, we're headed for the Hall of Darkness on the 5th level.
So are you sure we can count on these summoning techniques? Don't want to be rude, I've just never fought with a summoner before.
Of course you haven't. They're practically an endangered species at this point. The few that are left are only hobbyists.
What did you just say? Summoners are a rare breed now? How did that happen in 30 years? No matter. I'll simply use our venture into the catacombs to show what summoners are capable of.
Good attitude. I'm looking forward to it.
We're ready whenever you are. Just say the word. And remember to keep an eye on Tact for us. We don't want him getting lost in there.
Yes, I'm well aware, thank you. Oh, is that a light spirit sword? It's something interesting, that's for sure.
Wow, you know a lot.
Considering what we're up against, I asked to borrow it from our guild captain.
She could tell that's a light spirit sword?
That was a smart
Who
idea.
is she?
Good thinking.
All I know for sure is that she's cute!
Now then, it's about time we began.
Whoa, awesome! An armor spirit? What power?
Man, would you look at that thing.
Impressed. You weren't expecting me to summon this, were you? He is more than capable of protecting tact.
Hate to break up the party, we got some visitors. And they're stinky. Must be Nebropolis' famous schools.
Yes. Now show me. How do you four deal with enemies?
I start us off!
I take the back!
Then me!
I get the leftovers!
I admit you all did well, but it stinks even worse now.
Oh, great. And I just remembered there's a giant ghoul deeper inside.
I've already endured enough adventuring for one day.
Huh? Hold on! What are you planning to do? Oh, you'll see.
I call upon you, soaring maiden! Lead us with your blade and recite thy name!
I am Alfina. My loyalty lies with you, my master.
Come to me!
I am here just as you commanded. Greetings, master.
It's been quite a while, eh, Alfina?
Truly. Although, master, have you not changed since we last met?
Well, that's a story for another time.
So are you gonna introduce us to your friend?
Such overflowing magical power. This is Alfina of the Valkyries.
Yes, that I am. I'm pleased to meet you all. So, master, your orders?
All right, Alfina, my Valkyrie. Destroy all monsters from here to the 5th level. Leave none behind!
Happily. Annihilation complete.
Already? I thank you for your hard work. You may rest now.
Man, this is crazy. There's really no monsters left. Unless you count this pile of ashes they turned into, that is.
I don't.
Oh, sweet, a mobility stone! Must be my lucky day!
Strange to think this is a C-rank dungeon. We can just stroll right through it now.
Nothing wrong with that. We should be grateful we can wrap this up so quick and go home.
The Dark Mirror, I assume. To use it, focus your mind on the people you want to see and speak their names. Okay, Tact?
Yeah. I want to see my dad, Ashley, and my mom, Leanie.
Can you see anything?
No, nothing.
What is it? Do Mom and Dad not want to see me or something?
Considering how long the mirror has been left on its own, maybe it's simply not functioning at the moment. You think? After all that?
Lyrica.
Is that you?
She's really here. My sister. Delicious.
It's getting closer to the way Mom used to make it, huh?
Totally. Man, you get better and better every time. But cooking's not too hard on you, is it?
Nope. And I can't just keep sleeping while you're out. No, I'm fine. Don't worry. Just focus on your job.
Hey, what's a kid like you doing here? This work's no joke. You could die.
Yeah, I know that, but this pays the best. My parents aren't around. Got a sick sister, so I need to make money for her meds.
She's sick, huh? Her symptoms sound like the late stages of that illness going around. I hope we make it.
I'm finally back. The light's off. Lyrica! Lyrica! Lyrica, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was too late to help you.
It's okay.
If I had come home sooner, then...
Please don't blame yourself. You truly did everything that you could. And the last thing I want is to hear you say sorry. What I want is to thank you for how hard you worked for me. So thank you. Understand? Thank you.
Welcome!
There's the brother I remember.
Lyrica, I still...
Pull it together. And here I thought you changed since we met. But you're as big a crybaby as ever.
Asphalt.
Your sister's in front of you. Do you really want her to see you as a blubbering mess after all this time apart?
No, you're right. Hey, Lyrica. Look, I'm in a strong guild and I've made great friends there. I've gotten really good at recon and stuff, and I can take down my share of enemies with just a pair of knives. I've become a pretty damn good scout, too.
I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like you've grown up a whole lot and have made a wonderful life.
Yeah, and I'll keep on being a big brother that you can really be proud of. Deal?
Deal. I'll be watching. Goodbye. I'll always love you, brother.
I'll always love you too, Lyrica.
There must be something in my eye. Damn! Wait to these guys are plot lines! They used to be nothing more than NPCs, but now each of them have their own lives. We can't confirm at this moment, but my theory is that Tack's parents have not perished. The Dark Mirror only reflects the dead. Anything alive won't appear. You see?
But the Adventurers Union told me they're dead.
That's how you heard? Anyone who's been missing for 5 years is declared dead, so maybe that's all it is. Uh-huh. Just because the Union declared them dead doesn't mean anyone actually confirmed it.
I'm sure you'll find them someday, bud. So make sure you live it up. That way when you see them, you'll have lots to tell them.
You got it. Thank you guys so much.
All right. Now that that's over, I can move on to the other request made of me. Request?
There's one little thing that I'd like you to do for me while you're there. You see, a long time ago there was a demon scholar NPC who would chase lesser demons around with a vial of holy water. I was wondering if his expertise could help us figure out what's been going on with the sudden hordes lately.
Ah, that's right. You mean Howard. I remember him, but I also seem to recall him passing away.
That's right. Which is why I want you to use the Dark Mirror.
To reflect the dead, you require a living person who was close to them in their time, or at the very least, a meaningful keepsake of the departed. I'm not sure that this counts as meaningful. Even Solomon had his doubts, but let's experiment. Hey, Howard! Look, it's the holy water that you loved so much! What? Too little? Is this not sufficient holy water? Do I really need more than this to pique your interest? Mira? what are you doing?
Is there a reason you're throwing water at it?
Yes, there's someone I was instructed to call upon while we were here, but it seems that it was not meant to be.
It's holy water. What I would give to get a hold of it. I gotta have her holy water.
It looks like I've inadvertently called upon an even more frightening force. Oh, by the way, Zeph, how are you feeling after going through that?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
I'm happy for you.
Thanks.
Now, since I've already come so far, would you lot mind bringing Tact back to town on your own? There's something I still need to take care of on the 6th level.
The 6th level? I feel like I was told there's some big castle or temple down there. Am I making that up?
No, you're not. I'm heading to said castle.
But thousands of people have gone exploring down there already. And word is, none of them found anything worthwhile.
Hey, Mira, do you think it'd be okay if we stuck with you?
Yeah, can we? If it were anyone else, I'd call them crazy. But if you've got business there, I want to go.
Reconsider. There's no telling what danger may be lurking down below.
Honestly, there's nowhere safer in this dungeon than by your side, little miss.
I want to see it too.
Agreed. I mean, I'd follow you anywhere you go, Mira.
You're all very strange. Well, in truth, I'd like to spend a little more time with these folks, so... Follow me. You must not stray from my side.
That reminds me, Mira, you mentioned a Howard earlier, didn't you?
Hey, Howard! Look, it's the holy water that you loved so much! Come out! An old acquaintance of mine. I wanted to ask him something, but it seems our bond was lacking.
Is he by any chance an older gentleman who always wore a trench coat and a flat-top hat?
By the stars, that's precisely the one.
That's what I thought. I had a feeling you were talking about him.
So, you know that self-proclaimed demon expert?
I wouldn't say I know him, but a long time ago in the Lion King's lair, he randomly splashed holy water on me.
You as well. He certainly did that to anyone and everyone he could.
And that's the guy you wanted to see, is he? Oh, just a hunch, but any chance it's related to the recent appearance of that lesser demon?
Very astute. I won't say it's not.
Speaking of, I heard a lesser demon shown up near Alkite recently, too.
Too? It's appeared elsewhere.
Yeah, in the last week alone, demon sightings have been reported in 2 other kingdoms as well. I'm willing to bet they'll issue an advisory warning about its all adventurers soon.
Interesting. This makes it even less likely that the appearances are random. There must be some objective behind it.
Something wrong? You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Perfect. The call of nature.
There's holy water. What I wouldn't give to get a hold of it. I gotta have her holy water.
I need to have a bit of privacy.
All right. Guess we've arrived.
Ooh, so this is it. I'd heard stories, but this place is really something.
You can say that again. It's so massive, it's hard to believe we're deep underground here.
Hey, Mira! Wait!
Oh, wow. The inside's big, too.
Yeah, but there's also a whole lot of nothing here.
Hey, Mira! What on earth did you come to this place for?
A hidden door!
Man, considering how well it was hidden, I'd guess it's no wonder no one else noticed it before.
And yet, with one look, she saw it. Mira really is incredible!
This is as far as you go. I'll be proceeding alone from here on out, understand? I'm on somewhat of a secret errand.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
If you say so, fine. So Mira's got a secret. Wonder what that could be.
Why don't you keep an eye on Tact for me?
Okay, I'm on it. I'll see you later. Be careful.
Yes, I'm off. I better move quickly. I played it cool for too long. There it is. This is awkward. But you can't fight necessity. The Immortal Arts Biometric Scan. Would you look at that? They're all being good and staying put. Now let's see. Doesn't look like there are any readings that could be Soul Howl yet. Seems I'll have to venture to the final floor after all. There's one. But that's strange. It's awfully weak to be him. Could it be... The throne room. Huh. No signs of life. Soul Howl's deplorable, and he's only become worse in my 30-year absence. Although, there was that one life reading detected in here. So cold, but she isn't actually dead. And she must be the one I was picking up on this floor. Why is she the only one still alive? Hey, Soul Howl! Are you not here? That eccentric. What the hell is he thinking? Oh, his research laboratory? Aha! My, this works out perfectly. For as long as I've known the man, I could never understand his unique proclivities. But there's one thing we do have in common, and that's our taste in clothes. He has so many. My pilfering an outfit or two shouldn't cause any problems. No good. I should have expected they'd all be far too big. Oh well. Oh. Well, it's a bit short for my taste. I could certainly never dress like this. It would obliterate my dignity. Worth a shot. There's nothing here to take. Oh, wow. These are invaluable. I couldn't bear to see them wither away in a place like this. I'll just have to borrow them for a short while. Isn't that the Holy Grail of Heavenly Light? It's a legendary item that heals any wound and helps cure any status effect. It's even said to be powerful enough to resurrect the dead. Apologies. I need to see your back. I thought so. Devil's blessing. So that's what he's doing. Soul Howl used necromancy to effectively stop time for her, to pause the progression of a curse. And that's buying him time to obtain the Holy Grail of Heavenly Light to cure her. I see. It's hard to believe he'd do that.
There's no saving that girl now. Won't you leave her be and allow her family to mourn?
Think, Old One.
To bury a beautiful woman and return her body to the soil would be a crime against nature. I'll take her and begin the embalming process and store her with the utmost care. Thus her beauty will be eternally preserved, never to be touched or tarnished by aging. She will shine from now to the end of time.
To think that sick bastard would go to these lengths for a woman who's still alive. I suppose that means he's done some positive growing, too. What's going on? They all right?
Oh, hey, glad you're safe.
Welcome back, Miss Mira. How was it?
No trouble? I trust you behaved yourself? So, what's wrong with the girls?
Mira! What is this place? I thought there wasn't supposed to be anything here.
There are so many dead bees! I can't even count them all.
Honestly. Yet even more of them hidden out here? Come on, Soulhowl. Must you be such an unbelievably twisted person?
Huh? Did anyone else hear something move?
Nah, it was probably nothing. You said it yourself, tons of adventurers have explored down here. And there was nothing around, including monsters.
No, wait! There's definitely something! Watch out!
A demon?
No way.
Ooh, I didn't expect to see people in such a place. But what good fortune. You six will make a fine offering.
Young Tack, go hide for a little while. So he's a third-ranked count. What do you say, team? Think you can fight him?
If you mean as equals, then no, that's probably not happening. But if we're willing to make some sacrifices, then maybe.
Understood. In that case, you all go hide as well. I'll deal with this myself.
But that other guy's a demon. I admit you're skilled, but you can't take him alone.
If you're gonna summon that Valkyrie, we can at least buy you time. That sound like a plan to you?
Sorry, but I don't think even that would be enough to do it.
Guys, let's do what she says and go!
Are you sure?
Think of it this way if it helps. She can't go all out if we're here.
That couldn't be.
You actually parried a blow from my scythe. In respect for your skill, perhaps I will grant you an introduction. My name is Wolfbane, Soul Taker of Valnaris.
I am Mira, and as you can see, I am a summoner.
A summoner, You mean to say, if I cut down this knight, that will be the end? Now there is no one left to protect the princess.
Mira!
Okay, obviously my reach is shorter, but it's also easier for me to slip into the enemy's space. This will be my first close quarters fight in this form, but I think I'll manage.
What the hell? What did you do?
It was but a mere love tap. Nothing to get so upset about, you brat.
Am I crazy? Or was that just mortal arts?
Don't get so cocky, little girl!
Back when this was a game, I couldn't sense things like the flow of air as he strikes. But now... You have my gratitude. I'm getting back into the swing of things thanks to you.
You impertinent little rat!
As I suspected, only spells do any real damage. Which Which means I should stop holding back and get serious.
Whoa! Flicker? Something wrong? The aura surrounding Mira has changed. Now it's even stronger and deeper.
Did she do it?
No. Not yet.
I barely even felt a thing. Girl! I've trained my body endlessly. It can handle a few attacks of that level.
So you're as tough as I feared. All right? Then I won't waste any more time.
Hercules, you are a human! Paralysis.
Doesn't look like that will hold for very long. Understandable considering your strength. Luckily. I told you this at the start, but in case you forgot, I'm a summoner.
Impressive.
Is it over this time?
Mira, that was great!
That was incredibly cool, Miss Mira!
Yes, it was, wasn't it?
You really saved us. Thank you.
Yeah, we'd have been toast if we didn't have you with us.
I've done nothing to deserve your thanks. In fact, I rather dragged you down here myself, did I not?
So strong yet so humble. I think that's your most attractive feature, Mira.
But seriously, why are you so strong anyway?
Yeah. I mean, not only can you summon, but you can also use the immortal arts. Plus, you just became an adventurer, and you're already at rank C.
Huh. So you do wonder about that. Well, at this point I owe them some sort of explanation. Have you ever heard of a person called Danbolf?
Of course. They call him the One-Man Army. He's a legendary summoner, not to mention one of the 9 wise men.
I doubt there's anyone in this kingdom who doesn't know him.
I've heard stories about him. He's so cool!
I see. I am a pupil of the aforementioned Danbolf. My mentor cannot move about freely at the moment, so I'm acting in his stead.
That explains it. Now I see why you're as good as you are.
Oh man, did you hear that? Dunbolf took a pupil under his wing. I had no idea. What about you, Flicker?
He took a pupil. Seriously? But it's unheard of for the 9 wise men to take on students! Your legs are incomparable, you're a tremendously accomplished magic user, and on top of that, you've got this awesome backstory! You're making me like you even more! What are you trying to do to me, Mira? This isn't fair!
Anyway, this may be odd coming from me, but shouldn't you be at least a tad skeptical? I'm aware my story's a bit out there, so I expect some doubt from those I tell.
I don't know, you don't seem like someone who'd lie. I mean, you helped us. You're a good person.
Now that you mention it, the way you fought reminded me of Danbolf. I'm no expert, but my old man did tell me stories about the guy.
It checks out. You're both summoners, but you can both give him the business yourself when it comes down to it.
I suppose.
Listen, it may have been a long time ago, but the wise men saved this kingdom. So to us, they're kind of like heroes of legend. So in tax eyes, with you being one of the wise men's pupil, you might as well be a hero reborn. Kind of a big deal.
You think so? Yes. Further proof these people aren't just NPCs. Each one of them has parents, memories of their childhood, and are living in the now. It's true. We must protect this kingdom. Right, Solomon?
Behold! Danbolf, the one-man army, proclaimed loud and clear as he summoned thousands of magic circles in the skies above! Shabam!
How is it that you're still telling this story?
What do you mean? We're just getting to the good part. There's so much more left to go.
Clearly my biggest mistake of the day was offhandedly expressing interest in this tale.
You know what would make us all feel better? A celebration when we get back to town.
Agreed. Where do you think we should go, though?
What is it?
Hang on. Is that...
Not good.
Come on! There's no end to them! Flicker, can you burn them but keep the surrounding buildings intact?
This area's too narrow. I can't.
Where did this many even come from?
They're golem-like zombies that are constructed out of soil and vegetation. We can destroy them, but they'll come right back. We'll need to figure out a different solution. That carriage. Garrett! Garrett! Wake up, you!
I gotta use the Armor Jeep's flamethrower to take out the zombies in one fell swoop.
What are you saying? We don't have enough time to retrieve that thing!
Angel? And does that mean I've already died and gone to heaven?
It's me, you idiot!
Zombies usually only appear at night, but these ones started showing up in town just past noon. And after a while, the beast-like ones appeared and began attacking people.
I assume you took action.
Yes, we've turned the Warriors Union into a shelter, and the Mages Union into an infirmary. Right now, the zombies are being held off by Night Patrol, adventurers, and some residents who know how to fight.
I see.
I'm on duty for the Union too, so I'd better get going. Excuse me.
Ah, yes.
You know that guy? You seem familiar with him.
First time we've met. Now, Tact, you stay here with Inella for a while, okay?
What are you gonna do?
A prayerless funeral procession. An empty grave marked by a sword. The hands that guide descend. Oh, emissaries of heaven. Maidens of war who lead departed souls. That have left the eternal cycle of life. The clash of weapons sound a requiem. And build a rainbow unto the heavens. Crossing the night sky, they descend. I call upon you, O choosers of the slain!
We heed your call. These 7 sisters are at your command.
Wonderful. I thank you. Alfina and I met earlier, but I've not seen the rest of you in a while. Have you been well?
Yup, except during Alfina's training sessions. Hey, quiet, she'll hear you. Thanks, but it's too late. She heard me.
I am sorry that you had to see such silly banter. I will reprimand Christina later, so please forgive us.
You're the same as ever, I see. Does she speak the truth? Is your training really that grueling?
It's quite the opposite, in fact. Our training is easy. It's simply repetition of the basics.
Really? Well, that's good to know.
She calls that easy? She's crazy. I don't even want to know what she thinks hard training is. Wait!
But it's not easy to swing a sword 100,000 times!
She just said it.
Man, I actually agree with her for once.
100,000 times? Don't you think that's a bit excessive?
No. In fact, I believe we're still lacking in skill. If we're to be of help to you, Master, we must train even harder.
Now, Alfina, perhaps it would be best to allow them to rest as well. I can't know when I'll call you in the future, and if you're exhausted from training, then I can't expect you to be ready at a moment's notice.
Oh no! You may be right. I'll review our training regimen. My deepest apologies, Master.
All right. As you may have guessed, I was planning to have you seven take care of the zombies terrorizing the town below. Can you do it?
Yes, but if my sisters are tired...
Leave it to us!
Such spirit in serving your master even when fatigued. I of all people should... I will also help so that I will not be outdone by my sisters.
Yeah!
Not sure how that improved morale, but I'm in no position to complain.
All right. We know our mission.
We seven sisters shall fight at the will of our master! I'm here to help!
Master, there is an urgent matter. Look up at the sky if you would.
What's that?
Based on the nature of its magic, we believe it's a half-demon.
A half-demon? An ostensible abomination born from a demon and a human.
Though it appears to be dead.
So we have a zombie in the sky as well?
The source is still unknown, but we believe these zombies were created by the unnatural mana that's blanketing the entire region.
Really? So is that the mana then?
Yes, and I believe it can be applied in a number of different ways. Have we use of it?
Not at the moment. You may quell it.
Understood.
Now that I think about it, I've fought with and defeated a half-demon before.
Ah, you have?
I wasn't very experienced at the time, so I struggled, but they're formidable foes no matter your level.
Then let's not waste any time. We'll destroy him before he's completely revived.
A good plan, but he's not revived yet.
No, and we will keep it that way.
Okay, very well.
On my honor. But in order to do this, I do have a request of you, Master. Your permission to use a new technique. My sisters! The time is now! Let us unite our power and end this!
Oh, wow. So that was Imitation Code G.
The half-demon and magic in the surrounding area have been completely excised.
Seems so. Good work out there. That was a splendid technique.
We're honored by your praise. It means the world.
Now then, make sure you rest up, okay?
That one's moving!
to a job well done. Thank goodness. We were so lucky today. Everyone's safe and sound.
Please, you're being dramatic.
Don't be so sure. We were giving it everything we've got.
None of us have the power you do, Mira. So worrying in a zombie invasion is normal.
Ah, that's a good point.
But seriously, your summoning magic's awesome!
Oh, do I hear appreciation?
I mean, with like unlimited summons, you can call those hot Valkyrie ladies and be surrounded by beautiful women all you want!
That is not what summoning magic is used for!
I've decided I want to learn to use magic and become as strong as you, Miss Mira. That way someday I can help people out too.
Oh, tact.
Then why don't you head down to the Mages Union and see if you have the aptitude to become a mage?
They can measure something like that?
Yeah, but they're probably closed for today. Maybe tomorrow?
Okay.
Perfect timing. I'll be departing town tomorrow, but before I go, I'll get to see the birth of a future summoner. There's no better send-off than that.
Ah! Mira, you're leaving? Stay there, baby girl!
What do you mean, baby girl? What does that mean?
What energy.
Captain!
Good evening. I am the captain of the Akarlat Carrion, Cyril. It seems a number of our members are indebted to you. You have my thanks.
Oh, please, you don't have to thank me for it. I had more fun with them than I would have if I went alone.
Hey! Not under the table!
Is it safe to assume Flicker's been causing you a bit of trouble?
A great deal, and often just like this.
I apologize for that.
I don't mind much.
Oh yeah, it's probably about time we split up the loot. Though Mira beat almost all the monsters by herself, so I don't know that we deserve to get an equal share of it.
My, there's a lot here. How rare. You've even got mobility crystals.
Can you believe Mira wants us to divide this up evenly? Talk about generous, am I right?
I think we can distribute the demon drops as well.
Seriously? Are you sure it's okay we take these?
Don't be silly. I like you all, and I want you to have some. How do I put this? Just think of it as your reward for all the goodwill that you've fostered since we've met. Now, that just leaves this giant scythe.
This thing is heavier than me. And those Dark Knights just swung these around?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Man, I drank a ton.
By the way, Mira, if I recall, you're leaving tomorrow, right? Allow me to see you off.
There's no need for that.
Come now. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. So if you're able, I'd like to at least treat you to lunch. I know a good place.
I'll be there.
Great. Until tomorrow.
That man. Could he be?
Thank you! You're oh so kind!
What am I looking at?
I've been waiting for you, Mira.
Ah, this one wants to be a summoner. We were hoping you could check his aptitude for it.
I'd appreciate it a lot.
Sure, I'll take care of that right away.
Perfect, thanks. I'll be outside. I have something to attend to. Dates. Also Solomon's showy signature. May 12th, 2146. The document I had to fill in when registering as an adventurer said May 19th, but that checks out since it's been about a week since I came to this world. The D must stand for Danbolf, so the other letters are likely Flawn, Luminaria, Kagura, and Artesia. And since Solomon told me he checked his friends lists every day, then that must mean the names of the wise men that aren't indicated here arrived in this world before he did. But why did this information have to be coded? Solomon could have told me himself, but no, he had to be all sneaky about it.
Miss Mira!
Huh? Ah, did you get the test results?
Yep, Tax Mage aptitude report is right here. He has the potential to become a great sorcerer, priest, or diviner. I also measured his capacity for magic in general, and it was far above average. Tact has a promising future.
Yes, but not as a summoner.
How'd I do? Will I be able to get as strong as you someday?
Uh-huh. Work hard and I'm certain that you'll become a fine mage. When you do, let us adventure together.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll meet again someday. You're kidding me! I could just buy buy this? I won't need any more of these frilly outfits if I have the perfect replacement robe. Where shall we begin this chat?
I know you don't have very much time. So if you don't mind, let's jump straight to the meta talk.
Ah, it's as I suspected. You're a former player too.
Yes.
I imagine we were using the inspect function on each other at roughly the same time yesterday.
Probably. After all, it's the first thing a player does when they stumble across someone extraordinary.
That's true.
Anyway, how long have you been in this world, if you don't mind me asking?
Just a week so far.
Only that long? You're quite calm, considering. Why, a week in, I was still desperately looking for a way to return to the original world.
If I hadn't found my comrade early on, I would have been the same way. I have him to thank.
So, you're Danbolf, right?
Correct. Though now I've become said comrade's errand boy.
I'm jealous. I wish I had run into a friend as quickly as you did. It took me a whole year, and I had gone through a lot.
That's a long time. I happened to wake up a short trip from where my ally lives, so I made my way straight there. I was quite lucky.
Oh, that reminds me. I hear you're Danbolf's pupil. I had never heard of the wise man taking on apprentices before. Could it be you're his real-life friend?
Who is this man? His intuition is uncanny.
Though Emila's story of your adventures painted you quite similarly to what I've heard about Danbolf. So, I suppose anything is possible. You could be Danbolf himself.
He saw right through me. He's a real-life friend. He and I always played independently of each other, though, so he wouldn't have heard of me. Did I fool him? Did I?
Ah, I see. That certainly explains it.
I fooled him! We've done plenty of talking about me. Why don't you tell me about yourself in return?
I arrived in this world 10 days after the first day.
So there's a first day. Go on.
I'll never forget. It was raining and I had no idea where I was. But I saved a widow with a baby from a group of goblins. Watch out! What? It hurt? How? And that's not all. What is this? I can smell the grass. I can feel my hair sticking to me. And coming from my palm, the warmth of my blood.
Thank you for helping us, sir.
Why didn't you run away when you could?
It's okay now.
Did I miss an update that let players have babies? An NPC? But how? Hannah had a husband, but he died from a rainy goblin's poison dart. To make matters worse, the goblins also made it difficult to harvest any crops. She was struggling to raise her child alone, and who could blame her? What is this? What's going on? I can't even log out. And it says everyone on my friends list is offline. They look just like a mother and child. They don't act like NPCs following the script from a game. I went to a shop in town to heal my wound, but there was no medicine available, and I found out a trader would be coming from the kingdom of Alkite. Alkite? That's Solomon's kingdom. If Solomon is here and still has the throne, I should be able to track him down and ask what's going on. I couldn't find anyone who knew how to make medicine. However, since I was able to converse with the NPCs like real people now, there was no reason they wouldn't be able to learn eventually. Hannah, may I buy some herbs from you?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly take money from the person who saved my life.
You won't. I'll teach you an invaluable skill. One for you and for the village. I passed on what I already knew of medicine to Hannah while deepening my own knowledge of the subject. Then, at full strength, I eradicated the rainy goblins and taught the villagers the basics of self-defense in the process. I also touched on business and taught them every negotiation skill I knew. I helped the village become independent. And then took my leave.
Thank you for everything.
You know, That could have been a sob story, but somehow I feel like I had fun in the end. Even in a crisis.
You felt so too. To think we'd experience the excitement of starting the game again after all our time with it.
Soon after, I found myself in a big city and reunited with some friends at the Adventurers Union there. A lot of people helped me get my bearings. Eventually, there were enough people I clicked with, so I decided to start a guild with them. With that said, what we can accomplish is limited by our relatively small reach. We've tried to do a lot for this world before, but we weren't able. We want to learn all about this world and help those in it. Miss Mira, won't you join my guild and aid us in our quest?
My apologies. I may not look it, but I have quite the busy schedule. I'm not in a position to join a group right now.
That's no surprise. I figured there was no harm in asking, but I had a feeling that you wouldn't say yes.
Although, if I hear a call for help from your direction, I'll do my best to respond to it. How does that sound?
Great. Thank you very much. Can I do something for you?
Actually, you could look into this.
I totally called it. You did know that soldier that crashed his carriage yesterday.
Take me with you!
Stop that!
I got far more souvenirs than I would have expected. A meat burger from Oswald, and bean tea from Zeph. Looks like a thank you letter from Tact. Adorable. And some kind of letter from Flicker. Oh boy, that's a lot of pages. And finally, a novel from Anilla. Danbolf Romancing Adventure Mysterious Saga? Wait, is this some weird novelization of me?
We've been awaiting your arrival.
Have you?
This way.
How do you like my robe? Have I not been reborn?
Huh.
And I cleared the request you asked of me.
Perfect. And, that robe suits you. Really.
I've returned.
Welcome back. Miss Mira, that attire you've donned.
You noticed. It looks good, no? Speaking of clothing, why an apron?
Well, you see, when you left without a word, it came as quite the shock to Mariana, and she's been in a bit of a mood, so I've been helping out with her work.
Ah, I see.
Miss Mira, welcome back! Oh, that robe!
What do you think? Pretty nice, right?
Of course! The replicas they make of Master Danbolf's robes are so cute. Kids love them.
This is a replica? For children?
breakfast is ready for you.
This must have taken a lot of work.
Not at all. Besides, you're Master Danbolf's pupil. It's all my pleasure. Who else will I serve if it's not you?
You could always just take time off.
No thanks.
I do find it relaxing to be up here. Haven't had time for a break lately. I'll have to savor this. But to be fair, my last little adventure did turn out quite nice. I was on my way to see Solomon and report in after finishing the quest at Nebropolis. This part of the story is infinitely more interesting than what really happened.
Ho, 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 ho.
Garrett, what is it this time?
Sorry, Miss Mira. A cat jumped onto the path.
Just a cat. I believe it's a Shikigami.
Oh, those familiars diviners have, huh?
Aw, look how adorable it is.
What a pretty kitty.
Excuse me, but what exactly do you think you're doing with my friend the cat? Let me guess. You're being cruel like the others.
She's a wind spirit.
Wait, there's a spirit here?
That's right. And I suppose you can't see it. Do you think maybe we could start over? I'm sorry for worrying you, but this kitten jumped out in front of our carriage, so we were making sure it's okay.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
So who are the others you mentioned?
Humans. They attacked me by the lake shore. In my surprise, I fled through the grove, and when I looked back, I saw Nyanmaru driving them off.
Nyanmaru, huh? I don't suppose you could tell me who this Nyanmaru's master is?
Sorry, I've never met them before.
Curious. This taste in names is familiar. How do you like my robe? Have I not been reborn?
Huh.
And I cleared the request you asked of me.
Perfect. And, that robe suits you, really.
Anyway, were you able to talk to Howard through the Mirror of Darkness?
No, unsurprisingly, our bond wasn't strong enough.
And Soul Howl?
Although, there were signs he was there, and I brought back some things to look through for any clues.
Wow. You're a brave one. The man's certainly in for a surprise when he returns.
Indeed. I took all the research materials he foolishly left unattended. In an ideal world, he'd contact us when he finds out to see if we know anything.
Yeah, I suppose. There you have it, Suleiman.
In order to organize and decipher this esoteric research, we'll need someone with a great depth of knowledge on spirits and antiquity. As such, you're really the only person I can turn to. Counting on you.
Understood, my lord.
Now then.
Please pardon the intrusion. Welcome back, Miss Mira. You must be tired from your long trip.
Just a little.
We're overjoyed you're here, and we are so grateful to be granted an opportunity to debut the result of our tireless work.
Excuse me! Don't think I don't hear you laughing, Solomon. What have you done this time?
Now, please come with me. His Majesty informed us of your particular tastes, and we have done our best to reflect them in the design of this piece.
Would you look at that reaction? I just knew you'd love it. I know you're into it.
This is so embarrassing because he's right.
And here's the outfit's user manual. We'll now excuse ourselves. Please resume your activities. Withdraw, girls.
So, Spill, how does it feel wearing a suit made for you, infused with cutting-edge technomancy?
Technomancy, really? Isn't that a bit fancy?
It's fine, don't worry.
You always were good at sweet-talking people into doing your work for you. Good to know nothing has changed. Suleiman, that poor man. You don't even show any remorse, you little demon. Little demon. Oh, I almost forgot. I saw a demon at the bottom of the catacombs, and a strong one at that.
Hold on, you did?
Uh-huh. A third-ranked count appeared suddenly and attacked me, so naturally I made quick work of him. You know, I spoke to the Guild Union leader in Karanok and learned some things. The failure of the barrier device in the ancient temple, the zombie trouble in Karanok, and of course, the appearance of the third-ranked Count Demon. I find it hard to believe they aren't related. However, I don't understand the demon's objective.
I wonder.
Please pardon the intrusion.
Why are they here again?
We've brought tea and snacks.
Oh, is that all it is?
Here you go, Miss Mira.
Ah, yes. Thank you very... Hello?
But before you eat...
Why don't you come with me? I knew it!
Very reminiscent of your preferences. Honestly, why must Ruffles be so itchy? Delicious. Oh, that's right. I've one more thing that I'd like to discuss.
Go ahead.
I've heard of at least one instance of a spirit being attacked lately, and I'm concerned. On the way here, I met a spirit who was saved by an independent Shikigami when such an attack occurred. And that Shikigami's name is Nyanmaru.
Nyanmaru, eh?
Does anything about that ring a bell?
It makes me think of a certain diviner with a terrible naming sense who uses Shikigami.
One of the 9 wise men, the elder of the Tower of Divination, Kagura of the 7 Stars.
As for the spirits, I've gotten reports about that, too. We've learned there's an armed group out there that's capturing them for some reason. Its name is... Chimera Clausen.
Sounds like we need to investigate them more, don't you think?
Yes.
Please pardon the intrusion.
Not again! I'm not a dress-up doll!
You really have a penchant for unnecessary theatrics, even when it comes to missions.
Huh? Ah, yes. You've got a Forbidden Area pass from your mission?
Yes. Now, about the Devil's Labyrinth known as Primal Forest. According to the Guild Union leader, it was deemed a specially designated Forbidden Area. The reason being that apparently the dungeon's loot keeps respawning, and the fighting over the bounty became too much. Ostensibly, they wanted to keep people from killing each other over it, hence the ban.
That's what I've heard, too. And if for some reason you want a pass to go in there anyway, only specially qualified union leaders can grant it, though it's kind of a pain in the neck.
Also, you know that letter with the dates you gave me? The one with your showy signature adorning it?
Ah, yes, of course.
I asked Cyril, the captain of a guild called Ecarlot Carillon, to investigate for me.
Cyril?
Turns out he's a player, too.
A lot happened to you on that quest. Thanks for telling me. I'll call the guild. I'll spin the demon story somehow and do some damage control. In the meantime, you might as well do some sightseeing in the castle town. Actually, why don't you take a few days off to rest? This was your first adventure in 30 years. You may look young now, but you're still an old man at heart.
Oh, shut up! Seriously, what is your problem? I'm fine.
It's beautiful. An enchanted notebook. I was just thinking that I'd like a secret memo pad of some sort. I must say, I'm surprised at Solomon. Suggesting I take time off and all? Chimera Clausen and the Devil's Labyrinth Primal Forest.
It's a magical call from Alkite Castle.
Oh.
I'll take it for you.
This is Suleiman, the Alkite Castle aide.
Ah, did I hear Suleiman?
It's about deciphering the research materials we received the other day. I was able to make some progress, but unfortunately, a bit of a problem has arisen.
Might I ask that you come to Alkite Castle?
Miss Mira has agreed to appear.
Great. We'll send a carriage for her immediately.
Alright, I'm off then.
Have a safe trip, okay, Miss Mira?
Thank you.
You work so hard.
I surrender my time off. I'll be back.
I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation.
I don't mind much. But what seems to be the problem?
Solomon is the brightest this kingdom has to offer, and even with his knowledge, he's having trouble deciphering this.
The page on the Holy Grail of Heavenly Light Soulhowl wants. Looks like we have a list of materials needed in order to make it, and it says here you can get them in the southern part of the continent. Well, that's not very specific.
Yeah, we're having difficulty pinpointing the exact location, but we have found one lead. And I called you because I want you to be in charge of investigating.
Which is to say...
Fool the Wunderkammer.
Ah, yes. The depository where the one known as the Crescent Moon emissaries stored all their research and belongings. Brings back memories. The last time we went there was when we founded Alkite, wasn't it?
You know it.
I have no qualms with going, but don't forget that the books there have an anti-removal spell on them.
Good thinking, but we're set. Check it out. This paper copies what it's pressed against.
Ooh.
The materials we need are on the 3rd level.
Beg your pardon. I swear that dungeon only had 2 floors last I checked.
I think it has to do with this world becoming real. Turns out there are a lot of new areas out there.
You have my attention!
In order to enter the 3rd level, you need something called Firefly Glowstone that you can get at the Luggett Copper Mine. I was thinking of sending Garrett and his subordinates, but the army is understaffed. If only we had a capable escort. Feel me?
I swear, every time you don't have enough manpower, you immediately start looking at me. I am not an unlimited resource to be used at your leisure.
You always were the perceptive one, weren't you? It's so nice not having to explain myself. So, can I borrow a Dark Knight?
I suppose it's okay, just this once.
And here we are. This is the Luggett Copper Mine, yo! Woo!
That ride was brutal.
Yup.
So that Ketchi, did Miss Mira summon it for us too?
Uh-huh. Supposed to be good at searching for things.
The big boy back there's kinda scary.
He's chill. Just be glad he's on our side.
Oh, look guys! Let's do it! Hey, you sure this is right? What's with the existential response?
It should be here!
Whoa, is that it, Vice Commander?
Yep, sure is. That was fast. All right, let's make this quick. We'll grab what we need and get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that should just about do it. We will now return.
Yes, sir.
Lucky we didn't run into any trouble. Guess our friend the Dark Knight didn't have to come after all. Don't get me wrong, I am not complaining. A legendary beast?
Oh man! I'm so glad things have finally settled down in the West! Seriously, I was out there fighting like crazy again.
I worked up a big appetite.
I feel ya. I'm pretty hungry myself.
Huh? How do you get hungry just sitting around all day?
By using my head.
No.
Is something wrong?
Not again.
Listen, you guys take the Firefly glowstones and get to the armored jeep. I'll draw that thing's attention.
No way!
Vice Commander! Just go, that's an order. Arcus Garage. It's you versus me!
I've been looking for this legendary beast forever. We can all split the loot, but I'm taking it down. Got that?
You're not gonna hear us complaining?
Awesome. I appreciate it. Mortal art skill, empty hands, empty mind. Immortal arts movement. Drinking!
Wait, Immortal Arts? I know Mira uses those when she gets serious, but I never thought you could use them like that. It's nuts!
Not so fast! Immortal arts! Earth! Crimson Bouquet! I heard he was buttloads stronger than that.
Oh yeah? Well, you were buttloads of help.
What does that mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm just grateful you beat it.
Oh, good. It was no big deal. Well, anyway, what's up with the knight? That dude is glowing!
He's what? Where? Dang on! When did you even get restored?
He'd make a way better training partner than that legendary beast. I'm down to rumble if he is!
Oh, wait a sec. He's kind of our bodyguard right now, so I don't know. We probably shouldn't let him get into a fight for no reason. I'm sorry about that.
Boo! I guess if you're not the mage, I understand. You don't want him all wrecked.
She figured out the Dark Knight was summoned right away. If you really want to fight him, though, maybe you should head towards Lunatic Lake.
Did you say Lunatic Lake?
Uh-huh. That's where you'll find the person who summoned this Dark Knight, and maybe they'll let you fight.
It's been a while since I've been there. Nah, I'm not ready to go back yet. Maybe next time, though!
Who the heck was that lady?
The mission's meow complete.
Yeah.
You can talk?
That's much better.
Felt the need to share?
That I did.
This conversation would have been strange 30 years ago.
It's strange now, so knock it off while we're eating.
Our mission was a success.
Oh.
Miss Mira, thanks again for lending us a Dark Knight. It was really reassuring.
Oh, it was no trouble. It's not worth mentioning. Speaking of, the Dark Knight seems to be rather alert. What happened?
It was attacked by a legendary beast, and then a girl using immortal arts saved us.
What kind of girl?
She had hair like this, lots of energy, and said stuff like shabam.
Did she?
Do you know her?
Yes, it's possible.
Well, if we need more specifics, we can always just check the report later. You're dismissed.
Right. Excuse me.
So, thoughts?
10 to 1, they encountered Mei Lin. She's most likely on one of her usual training journeys, but considering she's in the area, she could have at least dropped by.
Sure, but can you blame her? I mean, she's one of the 9 wise men, too. And as soon as we came back, we got put to work by this guy. This'd be her last training trip if he had a say in it. It was for me.
If we're patient, do you suppose she'll eventually return out of the blue?
I doubt it. She tends to forget everything but what she's focused on. I wish we had some more responsible people.
Seriously, I mean, they're all just running around willy-nilly. I wish they would think of poor us, saddled with looking for them.
I know, right? Half the time I'm too busy to even think straight. Like, show some consideration for your peers.
If only.
And lately a bunch of
We'll figure out what to do with Maylin later.
Now then, let's not forget, the Firefly glowstones are only effective for a finite amount of time. Which means I should get going. Now then, I think I should take some time to reflect and consider my next move. Soul Hal seeks the Holy Grail of Heavenly Light. To learn where to find the materials to make it, I'll need to head on an expedition to the bottom level of the enormous archive known as Fool the Wunderkammer. In order to go there, we need Firefly glowstone. Luckily, Garrett was able to obtain some recently. Which means the only thing between Fool the Wunderkammer and I is making my way there. I've already come to Alkite Academy. Beneath this institute is the entrance to the archive. Now to find a way inside. Ah, the wonders of youth.
Hey, what are you doing? Are you interested in joining the academy? I'm a teacher on staff here at the academy. You can call me Hinata. And you are?
You may call me Mira. Judging by those ears, she's one of the Meow.
Did you say Mira? That's a cute name you've got. Those magical girl style clothes are all the rage right now. Since you've got a rogue type, does that mean you want to become a mage?
Oh no, I'm actually already a mage. Seems I've gotten used to getting this kind of reaction.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm sorry. Can I ask what kind of mage you are?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm a summoner. What does that untellable look on your face mean?
Sorry, it's just that's what I am too. I teach evocation magic at this academy.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, there's only a few students studying it.
I see. Now that you mention it, looking around, I don't spot a single person practicing summoning or studying evocation literature.
Without any students to teach, there's nothing for me to do but look on in envy.
Poor woman.
But it's okay! We have Master Cleos, the acting elder of the Tower of Evocation! He's been burning the midnight oil, studying and practicing old contract methods!
Cleos, huh? That's good to hear. Clearly, the supplies and equipment I left him are being put to good use.
His success rate's been fantastic! So don't you worry, the Age of Summoners is just around the corner!
Oh dear. I wish there was something I could do to increase our reputation.
No way! Is this a user's manual? Then you're a high-level adventurer!
Well, yes, I suppose so.
These are my contracts. Got a Dark Knight, a Holy Knight, some Hellhounds, Salamanders, Carbuncles, and of course some awesome lifers.
Yes, the most basic lineup possible.
Hey Mira, have you contracted with any other spirits? I'd love to know.
I mean, as a matter of fact, I have.
Please, help me out a little bit, will you?
This is the Mage Arts Review.
Yes, it's a monthly symposium where each department competes by presenting spells. And depending on how you're rated, you might be allocated for more research funding, or gain greater access to academy facilities.
Interesting.
But the evocation department has come in last the past few years. Don't get me wrong, my spirits are good little companions, but I don't have that many of them. And they're not flashy and new, so they don't impress much.
Poor woman!
So I was thinking, if we summoned a different kind of spirit that no one's ever seen before, we might be able to get ranked a little bit higher today.
I should really be concentrating on getting myself into Fool the Wunderkammer. But seeing the way summoning magic has declined after my years of absence makes it difficult to focus on anything else. I understand. Say no more. All I need to do is go out there and show them what summoning magic is capable of. That's it.
You'll really do it?
Well, if it isn't Miss Hinata. Hope that kid you brought doesn't expect you to pull out a win.
You're misunderstanding. This kid is our representative this time.
Seriously? Some random little girl? Oh, I see. If you send a kid out, the judges will go easy on her. And maybe you can scrape together a few extra points. Oh well, just do your best like always. Our sorcery department will take first place no matter what you do.
Good grief. Who in the world was that pompous jerk?
Oh, his name's Karis Burling. He's from a mage family, and a distinguished one at that.
He sounds like a typical uppity aristocrat.
Yeah, but he really is a talented mage. Ever since he came into the picture, the sorcery department has monopolized the #1 spot.
So he's someone with moderate skills, but severely lacking in emotional maturity. Yes, you can find his sword everywhere you go.
It's okay. Today will be different. I don't know how far we'll go, but with Mira's help, evocation magic will make a comeback. Oh no! I don't like that frustration on your face!
Sorry. To appease the crowd, I was planning to summon something as big and flashy as possible. But the venue is smaller than I expected. If I were to summon who I was thinking of in this arena, he'd fill every seat on his own.
How big is this thing?
Who would be the best choice now? I'm in need of a big showy summon. A showman!
I guess she's spirited enough to make bad puns. I think she can do this.
Thank you all for waiting! We will now begin the Mage Arts Review! For those of you who are new, I'll explain the rules briefly. Each representative is given 10 minutes center stage, during which they will present their spells. Attack-type spells will target this armor dummy that is specialized to withstand such an onslaught. And that's just about it, folks. Now, let's start with the sorcery department. They received the highest score last time, so they go first. Representative, come forth! Last time with some amazing water magic, the sorcery department earned a score that eclipsed the others. I think I speak for all of us when I say I'm looking forward to their exhibition. Good thing I'm not a judge. Hey, you. Hey, you. It wasn't just last time, was it? More like every time. Got it?
Yes. I'm sorry about that.
What a pathetic peasant. Thanks for finding the time in your busy schedule to come watch us today. Without further ado, let me show you the brilliance of sorcery! A raging heavenly fire that burns away all it touches! An army of flames flying in the sky!
Army, huh? Something about hearing him say that makes me angry.
Obey your king and destroy the enemy!
Well, the sorcery department's good as usual. Please, his technique is lacking. His accuracy and timing are completely erratic.
Yeah, but look at how well the judges score him. These judges don't care about practicality, just about how cool and easily understandable a spell is.
Cool and easily understandable. That settles it. I know exactly who to summon to catch the attention of this arena.
Evocation Department representative, come on down!
Finally, I'm starting to grow impatient. Are you ready? Of course, I'm fine. This is easy. I'll dazzle him.
Yeah, get him!
Who's that?
Is that Bound Arcana?
That's an advanced skill only high-level summoners should be able to perform. Just who is this girl? My goodness. And she knows Mark of the Rosary, too.
If you can hear this voice of mine, if this feeling reaches you, will you awaken for me? I want to hear your voice. I want you to sing with it. Your timbre, which echoes with a shimmer. I wish for it once more, here and now.
Forever since I got to see you. Hi, Maestro.
Indeed, it's been some time. Leticia.
Maestro? Did you shrink?
No, not exactly. More like I've changed how I look entirely.
That's crazy.
I see not every NPC changed after gaining free will.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I've been writing a song about you, Maestro. Do you want to hear it? I haven't settled on the lyrics yet, but still.
We can do that another time. But for now, could you let me hear Melodia, Fresh Verdure?
Anything for you, Maestro. Just sit back and enjoy.
Like a heavenly orchestra playing the instruments of the gods right in front of me.
Melodia, Fresh Verdure is a song that heals the soul. It seems to have had the intended effect.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, everyone.
Now, time for the clincher. Leticia, target that dummy with Requiem of Rage.
If that's what you really want, then okay.
Whoa! Mira, what was that?
Oh, I'm sure you can guess. It's spirit magic that uses the voice.
There's spirit magic that uses their voices? I had no idea there were summons like that.
Well, now you do. Evocation magic is more than just throwing a summon at the problem. Depending on what you choose to summon, it can infinitely expand how you can do battle. At its core, summoning is limitless.
So wonderful!
Thank you for your assistance. And next time, when things are quieter, I'll listen to that new song of yours.
Okay.
That little brat. Just a second, everyone! Don't you think this is kind of strange? Are we sure it's even possible for a child like her to use such advanced magic? Come on! This must be some kind of trick!
He's got a point. It's not even a summon. She is just a child.
If you're going to behave that way, put your own magic to the test by challenging her to a duel, Mr. Karis Berling.
All right! We'll now begin the special judgment match. Fighters, Bow!
Bow? Like this?
Mira! You're not supposed to do that with such a short skirt!
Ready! Set! Begin! Army of flames flying in the sky! Obey your king! What the hell? Wait a minute, how'd this happen?
All right. You'd better make your verdict.
Yeah! Winner! Evocation Magic Rep! Screw this! Summoning 6 whole Dark Knights that quickly? Impossible! You have to have a collaborator!
I am the strongest.
Where in the world did you learn those spells?
Please teach me summoning magic too. Mr. Cleos!
So you were in the crowd too?
Would you mind coming back here later, once everyone has gone home for the day?
Huh? What was that all about?
I've no idea.
Mira! Thank you for coming.
Cleos? I'm surprised you were in the crowd. I'd have expected you to call out sooner. I don't see the person you had with you earlier. That was the acting elder of the Tower of Necromancy. Amulet, no?
Yeah, I asked her to step away for a bit. As a fellow summoner, I wanted to talk to you about something important.
And what's that?
First off, would it be okay if I dueled you as well? As the acting elder of the Tower of Evocation, I'm interested in your unique abilities.
I imagine you must have already heard why I came to this academy from Solomon.
Fool the Wunderkammer, right? I know. But first, I simply have to be certain of something.
You can truncate the summoning process. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised by his prowess?
I may not look it, but I am the Elder. Depending on what you choose to summon, it can infinitely expand how you do battle. Isn't that right?
Impressive. You're a good student, but I was still one move ahead of you. Don't think that this is the end.
I yield. Honestly, I had no idea you'd already deployed that many spells. Such speed and accuracy. I take it you were pulling your punches in your earlier duel today?
Well, yes, I wasn't going to fight in earnest against a student, but you did pretty well for yourself. With that child, he foamed at the mouth and threw a fit when he was surrounded by my Dark Knights.
I would hope not to be lumped in with a student, but then, from your perspective, we're about the same. Allow me to welcome you back, Master Danbalth. Having dueled you myself, I'm sure now. To be able to use that many summoning spells, I've no doubt in my mind I'm dealing with the one-man army.
You're mistaken! That's just what my teacher taught me!
I can't speak for anyone else, but as an elder, I won't be deceived. I'm sure you know that.
Okay, you win. I am indeed the real Danbalth.
Thought so. The only difference is how much more adorable you are now.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't ask about that. I knew my ruse would be discovered eventually. Might as well tell Mariana now.
Well then, Master Dan... Oh, I should continue to call you Miss Mira, shouldn't I? Now that my suspicion has been resolved, down to business.
About getting into Fool the Wunderkammer.
Miss Hanada, what's wrong? You should be happy. We're celebrating your hard-earned victory.
I think too much happened in one day.
That's the understatement of the century. First we got top marks at the review, then I just casually met the acting elder, and now I find out Mira's the pupil of the one and only Master Danbulf, the one-man army.
Miss Mira, try not to have too much to drink tonight. Can't have it affecting tomorrow's work.
No need to worry. This is just apple au lait, not alcohol.
Tomorrow's work?
Yes, I have some business in the underground archive.
I already spoke to the Academy Director about it. We can go in whenever we like. That said, I have some preparations to make, so I'll excuse myself.
Wait a second! Would you two please let me come with you tomorrow? Sort of like for future reference, I feel like seeing the two of you in actual combat is something I learn a lot from.
Sure, I don't mind. This is it. Who knows what we're going to find down here? Ready?
I wonder. How are you doing right now, Master Danbulf?
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
Cleos, some light if you would.
It'd be my pleasure.
So bright!
The desks and stuff are falling apart, but the books and other materials look new.
Must be the preservation and anti-theft magic. This place is functionally a dungeon, but it was originally an archive.
Speaking of dungeons, I spot a cluster of monsters ahead. But they're not much of a threat. What do you say we give them a quick drubbing and be on our merry way?
Hold on! Would it be okay if I took care of them? I'd love to use this rare opportunity to get your feedback on my summoning.
I'll probably never get a chance like this again. I've no issue with that.
Thank you so much! Okay, take a look at my top summon!
Ooh, fun. A salamander, huh? It looks ready for anything.
I know, right? I can't get over how stout and heavy it is. Look at those eyes, they're so big and cute, and those scales shaped like such a friend. Anyway, here we go! Here we go! That was so perfect! You were amazing! How did my little guy do?
I thought the fire breath was rather impressive. It'll be effective against higher level enemies, too. However, their movements were just a tad bit sluggish. It may be a good idea to focus on training mobility.
Indeed. Salamanders lack defense, so higher speed will help.
Higher speed. Got it. That's great to know. Ready? After this, we're training. Seriously, I'm so proud.
They're practically like mother and child.
Yes, I'm sure you're well aware of how common that is. Summons can be like family, don't you think?
There are many monsters here as well. I have an idea. Would you be willing to show us your salamander this time, Cleos? Let it serve as an example for Miss Hinata.
Example, you say?
Oh yeah, I'd love to see it in battle.
If it'll help, watch closely. Appear! Salamander!
Whoa, mine looks completely different!
Alright, here we go.
Wow. So fast. Cleos' salamander is geared toward mobility, after all. Depending on how you choose to raise yours, anything is possible.
You're right! I'll just have to make sure I develop my little one's strengths.
Rather than be discouraged by his ability, she harbors hope for what can be. That's promising. I can't wait to see how she grows.
Thanks. That'll be all.
Not bad. You've improved a bit.
Thank you very much.
That's what she calls not bad?
Well, it says to place the Firefly glowstone here. Simple enough instructions. Oh, we've opened up a bright new path.
I think it's actually this way?
I fell for it! That makes no sense!
Hey, don't shoot the messenger.
They look ready to come to life at any moment.
It's as you surmise. First, the knight with the sword will attack, and then the one with the halberd will jump out when we're not looking.
Yes, amusing, no? First-time foes always get my heart racing. But I don't often meet any, so let me handle this.
As you wish.
She sounds like she's having fun.
Miss Hanada, I suggest you pay close attention as Miss Mira fights. It'll be a glimpse into the pinnacle of evocation magic's potential.
Right! I won't blink!
Now then, my opponents appear to be golems, so...
Wait! Is that even a salamander?
Ah! This brings back memories.
Am I crazy? Or is that just a dragon without wings?
Miss Mira's salamander is able to expand the air with the heat from its fire, fly even without the use of wings, and manipulate flames as well.
Wow, incredible!
She finished off the first statue before the second had a chance to move.
An impressive display.
I'd expect no less of you. Very educational.
So that's what real summoning is like.
Come, we're not far from the final area now.
Yeah!
There is a lot to look through. This will be no easy task.
That reminds me, you're here in search of information, correct? Of what sort?
This.
Relating to the plant life in the southern part of the continent. In that case, that'll be in Section 6.
Excuse me? Why is there a directory in a dungeon?
Well, this area used to be a museum, and you wouldn't want people getting lost.
That's a good point. So it's left over from back then, huh? And just our luck, it's far in the back. But if I fly, it won't take more than a minute.
You mustn't! If you stray from the fixed route or take books too far from their shelves, it'll trigger the anti-theft alarm. It'll spawn countless golems and defensive walls, and we'll be in big trouble.
Aha, yes. Understood. We will walk. Yet another gimmick to solve before progressing.
What is it?
You know, one of those puzzle cubes where you line up the colors.
Yes, you're right.
It's not that I can't solve them, but, don't they take a long time?
Yes, I could solve it too, if given about 6 hours.
And it's 5 by 5. Even 3 by 3 is difficult for me.
I may be the acting elder, but this is no joke.
I finished it. We can go. Puzzles are a forte of mine.
You're amazing. That was insanely fast.
What a talent you've got there.
The truth is, I've had so much free time during class, I spent all of it doing puzzles.
Well, that put a damper on the mood.
When I explored last time, this was as far as I got, but...
The ancient spirit language. I can see why you got stuck.
Even Master Solomon couldn't decipher it, and he's an expert at all spirit languages.
I know. The Star Eater, gazing up at the sky, carries a bow glowing like the setting sun. Notching bolts of lightning, they unleash their power into the void. Striking constellations, they rain the forgotten souls of fallen heroes down from the heavens and into dreams as they depart the cycle of rebirth. For that is the cold azure vision that remains of the sky in the memories of the ghosts who sleep in Akasha's cage in the distant crevices of this world. In this star-filled realm, let thy history fall into these hands! Pam, hello! It's been a long time.
I request an embrace and to be lifted up!
There. Good girl, good girl. So, she used a huge amount of mana on this summon, and it's this little girl?
It's Lady Pam, a rainbow spirit. She's from the distant past, but is reborn over and over again. And she retains her knowledge.
How about it, Pam? Do you think you can read what it says there for me?
Let me see. It looks like it describes how to disarm this thing. If you look around, there are 10 stone statues within the vicinity, and it says to turn some of them left or right in order.
I knew I could count on you, Pam. Think you can read off the instructions so we can follow them?
Yes, of course! First, the black four-legged beast. Turn it to the right.
Roger that.
And next, do the same for the white four-legged beast.
Got it.
Finally, turn the black orb to the left.
Very well.
Come on, you!
We did it!
You were a great help. Your work here is done.
No! Not yet! I want to stay!
You're such a baby, Pam. You can stay.
I am glad for you, Lady Pam. I understand how you feel. I've been there.
Wait, what? Does Master Kleos like to be babied too? I think it's great you found yourself.
Now then, we'll need to take a good portion of the information here.
But won't the traps be set off?
Not if we use these. We can copy any page by simply pressing this paper against it.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Okay, let's split up and get to copying.
Master! Play with me, please! Play with me!
Aw, be a good girl and wait until after we're done.
Can I go play by myself then?
Sure. Just don't wander off too far, all right?
I consent.
Well, that took about as long as I thought it would.
Master! I humbly request a recitation of this text.
Oh, you wish me to read? Oh, Pam, where is the shelf you took that off of?
Over there!
You are such a troublesome child!
If I'm not flying, this is so cool!
Yes! I'll put them away!
Miss Mira! Quickly, your hand!
The text!
There we are. We triggered the anti-theft spell, so the book is returning to its original shelf.
Luckily, we'd already finished copying what we needed. How fortunate. Well, that means our mission is complete.
Yeah! And I learned so much! I'm gonna kick my summoning game up a notch!
That's the spirit!
She solved the puzzle cube that quickly? Huh. She's got some unexpected talents, I'll give her that.
I don't know what we'd have done without her. Except waste an additional 6 hours or so.
I bet. Anyway, I'll take those copies.
Do with them as you see fit.
Speaking of your trek, I heard you revealed your identity to Kleos.
Yes, I did. Guess I wasn't careful enough.
Well, we can't help that he's smart. But now that he knows, don't you think there's someone else deserving of that information too? I mean, come on! Her life's purpose was and is to be your assistant. The next trip I'm gonna have you go on is gonna be a long one. So if that bothers you, now's your chance to fix it.
I swear, that man's always so pushy. I don't need to be reminded who deserves to know my secrets. This far away from the city, it should be safe to summon that one. It's been a while, eh, Eisenfeld?
Father, when did you become mother?
Apologies, it's a long story. I'd rather not get into it.
Father, Mother, if you insist, I will not press. In truth, I am joyous to suddenly gain a mother.
Oh, that's good. Well, why don't we catch up a little bit? How have you been lately?
Fine, but I was heartbroken from not seeing you. I feared that you had forgotten me.
Sorry, that must have been difficult. I take it you were alone for that entire time as well?
No, I live with my kind in the City of Dragons.
I didn't realize such a thing exists now.
Yes. Oh, right. Perhaps this would be more agreeable. I learned to do this from a human woman, not unlike yourself.
What is this? Hold on. Are you still Eisenfeld?
Yes, naturally. I believe this more human form will better allow me to feel your love with my whole being.
This world is still full of mysteries, I see.
That is too close! And at least hide your shame.
I apologize, Mother. It's just been 30 whole years.
30 years, huh? You had your fellow dragons, but who did she have?
The other day I rode Cleos's Garuda, and I must say, this is far more relaxing.
I've dreamt of flying with you on my back, Mother. Let's make the most of it! Are you comfortable on board? Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, what?
Will you summon me again soon?
Of course. That's it. I can't keep putting this off forever. I can't continue to lie to the one who is closest and most loyal to me.
Miss Mira, hello, welcome back. You look troubled. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just tired. This is making me feel rather nervous. You know what? I'm parched from my journey. Could you make tea?
Certainly.
Perfect. Not that I'd expect less. You know exactly how I take all my food and drinks.
Thank you. But really, it's only because you and Master Danbolf share the same taste.
Yes, I suppose so. By the way, speaking of Danbolf, the truth is,
Yes, I know.
What? You do, really? When did she find out? Could Cleos have told her?
Yep, though he keeps it a secret. I know Master Danbolf loves waffles. So you do too? He especially likes it when I practically drown them in cream.
That's right. Quite the character, that guy. He looks like a man of such importance and gravitas, but his tastes are that of a child. It always makes me laugh. That was terrifying. I misunderstood. Not good for my heart.
Oh, since we're on the subject, would you like some waffles, Miss Mira?
Sure.
There you are. I hope you enjoy.
Thanks. But before I partake, there's something I've been meaning to tell you, and it cannot wait.
What is it?
Well, the truth is,
Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Geez, to think you even have that in common with Master Danbolf. I assume, like him, you have a hard time with hot foods as well, right?
Right again. In fact, my master and I often found ourselves blowing on each other's food.
Honestly, I'm a bit envious of you for that.
I am utterly failing to find the right time to tell her. What do I do?
Would you excuse me for a moment? There's something I'd like to get and show you. I'm still in the process of making them, but I wanted to sew matching outfits, you know, for yourself and Master Danbolf. I'm sure you're aware, but once Master Danbolf takes a liking to an outfit, he tends to wear it for a long time. I tried my best to keep his taste in clothes in mind while designing it, but I thought I should check in with you as well, Miss Mira.
I see. I think it looks good. Not that I can speak for him, of course.
Thank you very much. Obviously, I didn't make them both exactly the same. For yours, Miss Mira, I thought I'd add a cute little ribbon right here for fun.
Mariana, please pardon me.
I was just hoping that Master Danbulf will return soon.
That is enough. You need only make the one outfit for me.
Why would you say something like that?
It's because I am not Danbulf's pupil. Rather, I am Danbulf himself.
Huh? Yes, whatever you say. I'll go prepare another cup of tea for you, okay?
This isn't a joke, okay? I'm him! I'm Danbulf!
You're serious? How do you mean?
Because of a fluke, I ended up looking like this. The name Mira is an alias made to suit my appearance. I wanted to tell you the truth after everything you've done for me.
I'm not sure. Sorry to ask, but do you have proof you could show me?
A good question. Hold on. What would suffice? I know. How about the Fairy's Grace?
That?
The Fairy's Grace is a covenant that fairies such as yourself enter into with someone they deem worthy of devoting their life to, remember? You and I have already done so long ago. So, if that grace could be renewed, would that not serve as proof?
Yes, it would. Shall we try then? It worked. Then that means...
There we go. Believe me now?
Finally! You've come back to me at last.
I'm truly sorry. Since I woke up looking like this, I didn't know what to tell you.
You're terrible. It doesn't matter what you look like. You're still you. Your appearance wouldn't change the fact that I'd serve you for life.
It's all right now. I'm here with you. Don't worry.
Master Danbulf.
Please. While I look like this, you may call me Mira.
Yes, Miss Mira.
Unsurprisingly, I'm exhausted. Turning in early is for the best today. Mariana, you were ecstatic, huh?
Miss Mira.
Yes?
Are you going to sleep already?
I suppose I am. Is something the matter?
Pardon me for disturbing your evening. I came hoping to share your bed, if that's okay with you.
Wait, you what?
I must say, I was surprised by your appearance.
Truth be told, so was I.
Although, it's only thanks to the way you look right now that I'm comfortable sleeping side by side like this.
You have a point. I mean, look at me. I am a girl.
I'm sorry for asking to stay here tonight. It's just, you'll be traveling again soon, won't you?
Forgive me.
Oh, there's no need. I haven't seen you in 30 years, so... With our limited time, I wanted to be close to your heart in whatever way I could, whether big or small. I got kind of overwhelmed.
I don't mind. When you're overwhelmed, I'll be there for you every time.
Miss Mira. Oh, Mira, you're here. I wasn't sure.
Yes, what is it, Omelette? Are you here to see Cleos, or...?
I must ask, despite what's customary, you're not wearing any bloomers. Is that normal, or is today special?
I can't figure out how to put them on.
Oh, I had no idea. In that case, why don't I teach you?
What are you doing?
I'm removing mine and putting them back on to serve as an example.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but this is highly inappropriate, and if someone were to see us...
Miss Mira...
Ariana! I know this looks bad, but it's not what you think, I swear!
I understand. And it would be my pleasure to help educate you on the matter.
Will both of you calm down? Oh, hey, Cleos, do something!
It is wonderful to see you having fun.
My apologies! Solomon summoned me, so I'll be going now!
Oh, I didn't realize. Miss Mira, what about your dinner?
Sorry, I'll be gone for a while again.
take good care of it. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Looking at the sky, the world seems endless. Glad I have a steed like you to take me through it, Pegasus. When I tried to summon Eisenwald again, I was told he attracts too much attention and causes the citizens to complain. First, Solomon chastises me, then he puts me to work.
Based on the material you guys brought back the other day from Fool the Wunderkammer, I've decided where you'll be going on your next adventure.
Oh, where?
It's called Child of Prayer Forest.
There, huh? That brings back memories. But I must ask, how is Solhal related to the Child of Prayer Forest?
Well, we know he's looking to obtain the Holy Grail of Heavenly Light however he can. And material to make it is found in the forest. You need the root of a sacred tree that's over 3,000 years old.
Ah, the Child of Prayer Forest's elder.
Yeah, you get it now. It's not likely Solhal will actually still be there. But you might be able to find some trace of him. And also
what?
The Primal Forest is near the Child of Prayer Forest, right? See, we've got a top secret weapon in development, and you might be able to find some material there we could use. So, you know, I'll be counting on you and all that.
Always an ulterior motive.
There's a fort near the forest, so if you get tired, you can rest there.
What was that? A blizzard eagle? I take it you kicked it out of the air? There. Wait. Blizzard eagles live in the northernmost tip of the continent. For it to appear as far south as we are right now is rather abnormal. Perhaps it's just one of the ways the world has changed. Ah, we can see it now.
Honestly, how gigantic is that tree? I can't even get a sense of the distance we are from it.
That must be the fort. I think I'll rest there for a short while. Seems something attacked, but what? Look at that one. Time we took a break.
Who are you? Are you our reinforcements?
I am no one suspicious. I am Mira, just a simple adventurer. Question. You mentioned reinforcements. Why do you need them? And what happened here?
Oh, well... It was 2 weeks ago at night. We were suddenly attacked by monsters that shouldn't even be in the surrounding forests. At first we were excited, because if we beat such rare monsters we could make a fortune selling their pelts and such. But there was one that we just couldn't best. Every night since, it's attacked with a new pack of monsters. Tonight won't be an exception.
And judging by the state your fort is in, I'm sure you're all reaching your limit.
And we have a lot of wounded. So we can't run and leave them. Hey, you came by air, right? Could you do me a big favor?
What is it?
I know it's asking a lot, but I'd like you to take one of our wounded to the Healers Union in a nearby village.
All right. But before I do, would you mind letting me see what condition this person is in?
The other night, Melissa played decoy to save the others from monsters, and was badly injured. Over here. Hey, Dolan.
Oh, this must be the young lady who rode in on the Pegasus. Thank you. Even if it's too late, she should at least be with family.
We already tried using a recovery potion that Dolan here had. but as you can see, I guess it wasn't strong enough.
Interesting that it had no effect. As I thought. However, why would that be here?
What? You can tell what's wrong?
Yes, by the looks of it, she is suffering from what's called mosso poisoning. The poison markedly reduces the effect of all recovery, not only from natural healing, but from medicine as well.
Really? That's horrible.
But it's a poison that, by all accounts, shouldn't exist on this continent. First the Blizzard Eagle, and now this.
Damn it! What are we supposed to do against something like that?
There's no need to worry. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution.
Wait, what do you mean? It's an incurable poison, right?
Well, just watch. From the ring come forth, healer of pure white.
She has summoning magic.
This one's a dependable doctor. Just leave it to them. It's been a while, I know. Sorry to bother you, but could you help?
Whoa, whoa!
If you want her to live, let it happen.
But she's...
Good work as usual. What the...
Melissa, she's awake.
Hey, Rodri. The pain just kind of miraculously disappeared all at once. I guess that must mean the end is near.
I can't say I totally understand what happened, but when your snake bit her, it somehow cured her, right?
Yes, not much need to worry yourself anymore, but she's only been treated for the poison and her injuries. We didn't replace any lost blood or strength, so make sure she eats and rests well, and she'll make a full recovery.
Thank you, I mean it. I never knew summoning magic could do this. Melissa's a very close friend of mine. Oh man, I'm so glad.
That's the sacred white snake Asclepius, right? This is my first time seeing it, but good to see summoners are still going strong.
Oh, so you've heard of it then?
When you're a hunter as long as I've been, you learn some things. Like by your chanting earlier, I can tell you're an advanced summoner.
If the world were filled with people like you, summoners would get the respect they deserve. Now then, that just leaves the monster's leader. Do you have any idea of where it might be?
At this hour, it should be making its rounds in the surrounding forest. You're gonna go fight for it, right? That's what I like to see. Just tell us how we can help, whether it be as a shield or bait.
All of us here are with you.
Are you sure? We may not be able to win.
Hey, we jump at any chance of victory. That's the secret to living a long life.
And we've seen how good your summoning magic is.
Oh? Well, I don't dislike this sort of turn of events, but...
I don't know. Why not run? Escaping by air is a guarantee, even if it's one at a time.
If that monster so much as grazes you, you're out. Take a direct hit and you're dead. Even with an amazing healer on our side, that's still a fight that we should be avoiding.
I suppose that's to be expected of a youth who know not of summoning magic's power. Nothing I can do.
A healer, eh? Real summoning magic's a lot more than just support. You agree? Right, Mira?
Naturally. Its greatest strength is that it can adapt to any situation.
But the risk?
I'm going. Rodri, did you forget Mira saved Melissa's life? If she thinks this is worth trying, then I say we give it a shot. That said, it's not like I'm looking to die either. We'll need a good plan of action.
I've got something in mind you might like.
Who's this guy?
My holy knight, who will serve as our primary line of defense. He can take the brunt of the monster's attacks, but it's not optimized for offense. That part will be up to you folk. So then, who among you is brave enough to try?
That summoning magic is really something. I think she's worth taking a chance on, guys. Though, obviously I'm not going to be one of the fighters. So it's up to you to decide.
That was the boy making repairs at a furious pace earlier.
If Tomoki says so, maybe we should do it.
Guess we could. not like there's no chance. I mean, we are hunters, right?
Yes. This is good for young people. They'll need to learn to conquer their fear themselves if they want to become truly strong. They won't grow if they're forced to fight.
Thanks for doing that for them.
Oh? I know not what you mean. This has been a reminder that the people of this world really are living their own full lives now. All the more reason to help them if it is within my power to do so. I promise, no matter what situation we find ourselves in, I will protect you all.
With this plan, there's no backing down. Keep your eyes on the target or we'll lose.
All right, let's do this! It's straight ahead this way. There's no telling when they'll notice us. So let's hurry.
Not a single bird in sight.
With a monster that strong around, it's no surprise. I bet they fled a while ago.
That makes sense.
Stick to the plan and we can do this. Let's go.
All right, this area will do. I'll hold it here for a moment. The rest of you, go on ahead and get into position while we still have time.
You'll be okay?
Just who do you think you're speaking to? So that's it. I see. A tyrant spikeback. I think I'll start by taking care of his little companions.
What was that loud crash? Is she really gonna be okay?
Listen up! Hear that? That's the sound of our White Knight, undefeated, fending off the monster's attack! Keep moving! Our target location's just ahead!
Good, it appears they're in position. Okay, from here on out, we fight for real. Attack!
So fast! Crazy!
Fear not! I told you I would protect you!
That's right! You saw it! This is what real summoning magic is like! We've got nothing to fear! Brandish your weapons and fight!
Yes, sir! Ready. Dolan's right. We got this! Take this! Get ready!
You're dead!
Pull back! Evasive action! Advance again! Thanks. You're a big help.
That's it! That's the spirit! The plan's working!
Its movements are slowing down. If we keep at it, we can do this! What the hell?
Are they done? Now's the time!
You're mine! Rodri, I'm all right. That should have been the last of its strength.
we pulled through.
We really did.
Man, what idiot ever said summoning magic was weak? They must have never seen the real thing.
Yeah, right? Though, to be fair, I didn't know until I saw it for myself.
Thanks for this. We'll be able to bounce back now.
No thanks necessary. If they weren't up to the challenge to begin with, they'd have failed with or without my help. They had their spirits broken. They were able to stand up and fight once more. That's something to be commended.
I see. I guess you're right.
Hey, I wanted to thank you for helping everyone out.
Oh, please. It was only because you voiced your support of my plan that more than a handful of them even came. It's clear they all have a lot of faith in your judgment.
I don't know.
And you're a former player too, yes?
Yeah, but I'm a crafting specialist, so times like these, I'm jealous of you fighters.
I'll take this opportunity to ask. Before everything turned real, monsters never appeared outside their natural habitat. Does that become an everyday occurrence now?
I get the feeling it only happens with outside interference.
In other words, human intervention. But then, what could be their reason for doing such a thing?
No idea.
Thank you. See you again.
Now then, that was quite the detour, but let's get back to work. We're finally approaching our destination. Elder, there's something I wish to ask. Will you not show yourself?
What is it you seek?
Apologies for disturbing. I've come to ask you if any person has appeared in search of your roots in recent memory. Is there someone that comes to mind that fits that description?
I remember a man like that. Quite frankly, it was an odd request, so it was impossible to forget. What I have forgotten is when it happened. But he had lovely hair and wore a mask.
I remember him too. He was the one who brought lots of tasty creatures for us to eat in exchange for the roots. I wish he'd come back.
Yes, as I recall, he was making a goblet, and he said he needed some blackthing as well.
Ah, I understand. That's indeed the man I'm looking for, of that I have no doubt. Oh, yes. This is unrelated to my previous question, but in this forest as of late, non-native monsters have been spotted about. Do you know anything?
The particulars are a mystery. However, I sense something warped to the east.
Warped, you say? Huh. Lord Indigo Beard of Leafy Shade? I'm grateful for the information. I offer you this in exchange.
Ooh, human sweets!
We have not had an offering of sweets in some time.
I'm most gratified that you're happy. There's a lot more where that came from, so enjoy.
If we're speaking truthfully, I'd have been happy enough if you simply urinated a bit right there.
If I what?
Considering the magical power you harbor within you, it would bear some excellent fruit.
Oh yeah, that would have been nice too.
It would serve as fine fertilizer.
Next time.
I've never been happier to have a box of sweets handy in my life. I came this close to being forced to relieve myself in front of them. And now that it's on my mind, I did have that apple au lait earlier.
Well.
Gotta take a pee-pee?
Did you read my consciousness? I know you're gods, but that doesn't give you permission to intrude on my psyche!
I hear it is not healthy to hold it in, child of man.
Come, give us an offering from your own person.
I don't want to!
We're not far off now. Primal Forest is close. As I recall, the entrance should be at the lake near the sacred grounds. so flowery and pristine?
Whoa!
Ah, right. Pegasus is a sacred beast. The space near one such creature is essentially a sanctuary for small animals.
Is that a small blue rabbit I see? Indeed, it's a pure rabbit! Even I have never encountered one of them before. They always took the top spot in the in-game cuteness rankings too. This is unbelievable! To think, one's right in front of me!
Yep, I should have seen that coming. What's this? Could it be you spoke to it and praised me?
Oh, you are so good! Hello? You're such a fussy little thing. There, good bunny, good bunny.
And what did you say to it this time? Now then, as entertaining as this has been, I cannot stay here playing with animals forever. I'm on an errand for Solomon and must now go find seeds of the progenitors, so I'll have to cut this playdate short. I'm afraid this is goodbye. Thank you for all your hard work, Pegasus. I'll call on you again. What's this? Do you all think of me as Pegasus's superior or something? Well, you're mistaken. It would not be smart to follow me. Where I'm going is very dangerous, so do not trail me. You leave me no choice. Let me fetch a negotiator.
You call and I shall appear, meow lady. I tried sprucing up my intro this time. What do you think you'd rate it out of a 10?
6 points, I would say. Your tail was ever so slightly quivery.
Yow, that's harsh. Anyway, what can I do for you this time around?
Well, I want you to tell these animals to stop following me. I'm heading into dangerous territory.
Meow, yes, sir. Mission accomplished.
Thank you. Good work.
So, mind if I accompany you?
Not at all. Come along, then.
We're off! Meow! Now activating my cat searchlight. That looks suspicious.
Yes, it's the barrier, I take it. Then this is where our pass comes in handy. So that's how it grants the holder passage.
Party leader, we finally discovered an unexplored area. Yahoo!
I think you've taken me far enough.
Meow? But so many more adventures still await us.
I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
That's my smart party leader. I'll stalk you for the rest of my life.
I believe it goes I will follow you for the rest of my life. But either way, ready to go?
It's pitch black in here. Cat searchlight coming in clutch again.
This part always gets my blood pumping. Onward!
The adventure begins. Meow! Party leader, this is mortifying!
Just bear with it!
Meow! 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 Meow!
My apologies. Are you all right?
It's a new world. We discovered an even secreter place within the secret place.
Let's hope we can find as many of these seeds as we need.
Watch your step, Meow. We wouldn't want you to fall. Meow! Meow! A little help?
Grab my hand!
Adventure! Meow! That was a close call, huh, Party Leader?
For you, yes. At long last, we found one.
Remind me, how many more do you need again?
That would be 9. This is going to be quite arduous.
A dog's nose won't cut it. We're gonna need a pig. Oink, 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 oink. My nose says that way.
I don't know which is more confusing, that you're a truffle hog or that you've never tried your cat nose. Very good work. Just half left to go now. We may actually finish earlier than planned.
Danger, Meow.
So they've appeared. I'll ask you to hide for a few moments.
Roger that.
What? Hey! Do not stiffen your tail, that tickles! Dark and holy knights some time and do a partial summon of their weapons. Impressive, no?
Yeah, but I expect it from you. Got us some stuff.
I wasn't aware you could collect loot for me.
Now, back to our original mission.
That makes 10. We've retrieved what we came here for. I think it's time to head home now.
Good plan.
If I recall correctly, when I came here last time, there was a trail of blue flowers that led to the exit. Well, party member 1, can you spot them anywhere?
Found them!
Nicely done. We can follow this path to the exit.
Huh? Look! There's something in that tree!
Yes, looks like a treasure chest. Tempting, eh? Let's see. The Guild Union leader of Karnak spoke of this. This was designated a forbidden area because its treasure kept respawning and the fighting over it became intolerable. That's why we needed my pass to get in, which likely means good loot. Immortal Arts! Heaven, Shockwave!
That was masterful, Party Leader.
I wonder if the contents of this chest will be actual treasure or monsters.
With me around, there's no need to do any guesswork. There's no tricks in this one.
You're really surprising me with your abilities today.
With 30 years of training, you pick up a few things. Yep. Hold on. I think this is a piece of the World Tree.
That's certainly an unusual find. I'd wager Luminaria'd like this.
How rare to see a human in these parts. Looking for something?
Whoa, it talked!
We wish to exit this place.
Ah, I see. Then I should be able to help you if you can fulfill one condition. Bring me the source of strength, and I shall deliver you to the surface. Ah, I see you already have it on you.
You mean this?
Yes, now toss it into the lake. Do so, and I shall escort you to the exit. Your contribution is confirmed. Here we go.
What's going on, Meow?
You're safe. No don't need to worry. We're merely being taken to the exit like they said.
Meow! Meow, meow, meow! Hey! Don't tug on that!
Couldn't you have been a bit gentler?
Follow the river and you will emerge outside. Very well.
Yeah, they're a bit eccentric, huh?
Don't know what I expected from a flower. Okay, all that remains now is to go downstream. Ready to do this, party member one?
I'd go to the ends of the earth. Meow! Check it out! We're going crazy fast! Meow, 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 meow! Meow, 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 meow!
Sorry, here's a towel.
Meow.
I know you're there. Show yourself.
You're not a spirit?
A spirit, you say?
Of course she's not a spirit! She's my party leader, duh!
Is that a Ketchi?
Yes, so as you may have guessed, I'm a summoner.
That's right, not just any summoner. She's more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Now show some respect!
I see. You look so beautiful as a spirit, so I mistook you for one.
Oh, is that so? Interesting. If you indeed mistook me for a spirit, then I wonder, why were you so wary?
You know, one time I accidentally wandered into the wrong spirit's territory and wound up getting chased around, so not on my top list of things to do again.
Ah, how unfortunate. I can't blame you in that case.
Yeah, that's what I call careless.
Hey, why don't you keep quiet for a little while?
Yes, aye, sir.
Spirits are free. They don't have territories. So, what are you doing in these parts anyway?
Just collecting some herbs, nuts, and berries. But I was about to head back to my village, so see ya.
I get the distinct feeling I should investigate. Go find a hiding place, okay?
Your wish is my command.
Chimera Clausen, we've got some questions for you.
You went through a lot of trouble coming all the way out here, Isuzu League.
Shikigami Talismanic Arts! Izuchi!
Elemental vial.
The Isuzu League's got a lot of diviners, I hear. Good thing I'm prepared.
Celestial Talismanic Arts, third right of wood! Soul of 8 trigrams!
It's a spell that makes your opponent feel your pain as his own.
Celestial Talismanic Arts, third right of water! Twin reflecting water!
What's that one do?
Mizuchi's talisman.
What?
I managed to capture him.
No. An anesthetic poison?
Correct. Don't worry, I'll be quick. The hell?
Who are you?
Wait here. I've got this.
I thought you said you were a summoner. What the hell are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. I believe you said you were returning to your village?
I just got a little lost.
Whatever the excuse, your actions are hostile. Let's say you tell me something of your story.
There's nothing to tell. Not like I'd have reason to tell you anyway.
Oh-ho! He knows how to fight an immortal arts practitioner who has full control over special movement skills.
What the... I've got no choice then. Stunned, but I'll regain freedom of movement before she does. Why you? What did you do?
Immortal arts, paralyzing demon's gaze. I have you fully spellbound.
But why can you move? The immobilizing effect of my lightning elemental paralysis vial should have caught you. No problem.
That would be due to this right here. I have full resistance to all status effects.
Fairy's grace, huh? You've gotta be kidding.
I don't know who you are, but you saved me. Thank you.
Pay it no mind. It just so happens that this Chimera Clausen entity is an enemy of mine as well. And who is this beside you? A friend?
Yes, that's correct. We belong to the Isuzu League. My name is Blue.
Likewise, I'm White.
You may call me Mira.
This little guy's your Ketchi, right?
Pardon the Don't worry about her. She's been super nice to me.
What's this? You came along too. So, what shall we do with him?
If you don't mind, we'd like to take care of him. We want to take him back to our base nearby for questioning.
Of course. That reminds me. On the way back from Karanok. So who are the others you mentioned?
Humans. They attacked me by the lake shore. In my surprise, I fled through the grove. And when I looked back, I saw Nyanmaru driving them off.
Nyanmaru, huh? I don't suppose you could tell me who this Nyanmaru's master is?
Sorry, I've never met them before.
And that Shikigami's name is Nyanmaru.
Nyanmaru, eh?
Does anything about that ring a bell?
It makes me think of a certain diviner with a terrible naming sense who uses Shikigami.
One of the 9 wise men, the elder of the Tower of Divination, Kagura of the 7 Stars. First, we have Chimera Clausen, an armed group that captures spirits. Then the Isuzu League, who opposes them. Finally, the Shikigami, Nyanmaru, who protects spirits. I wonder if the latter two are related. Your base, huh? In that case, might I ask to be taken there as well?
Well, you did save my life, so if it were up to me, I'd say yes, but unfortunately, I'm but a junior in rank. That said, I'll do what I can to advocate for you to our leader once we get there. But I make no promises, you understand.
Sure. I find that agreeable. Wrapping him in this suppresses his abilities to 1/10 of their full power.
Shall we get going?
Yes, let's. Here we go. I wonder what I will learn. Isuzu League, eh?
Chimera Clausen is after spirits in the southern part of the continent.
We don't have a good grasp of the specifics, but we do know their numbers aren't small.
We don't even know what they're doing with the abducted spirits.
But, thanks to you, we've got one of their members now. Hopefully we'll be able to get some information out of him. We're grateful.
Considering they're a group that protects spirits, I'd love to see if they know about Kagura as well. I'll have to pay them a visit in the future.
Deep in thought again, are ya?
I guess. It's nothing too important. What is finding a place to take a break. Ah, caravans. I should go browse their wares. Perhaps I'll find a good souvenir.
Mira.
Oh, look who it is. What brings you here?
Sit down! Meow, 2, 3! That'll teach ya!
Good to see nothing's changed.
Well then, here's to our surprise reunion.
Cheers!
The honey olay here is perfection.
Just imagining that sweet liquid trickling down into Mira's body is making me
Nope. Escorting a caravan. That's a classic scenario.
I know.
Be careful. These escorts practically always come under attack.
I'm counting on it, but we don't seem to have triggered it just yet.
I see. Are the others in good health too?
Uh-huh. Aswell's over with the second group, so he's not here. But Zeph is around.
What she said, and Jack's doing pretty great too. Since his aptitude test, he started studying to become a priest.
Well, that is wonderful to hear. You're getting too close.
Oh, no way.
A pure rabbit, right?
Correct. I got lucky and made friends with it.
It's non-alcoholic.
By the way, you lot aren't heading west, are you?
Yes, that's our plan. We'll cross the forest to Ostine. What makes you ask?
2 things. First, I recently fought a tyrant Spikeback in the Child of Prayer Forest.
But aren't those only on the Ark continent?
Yes, well, they're supposed to be. And second, I'm wondering if you've heard of a group called Chimera Clausen.
Yes, the Union sent us a quick rundown on them.
Saves me the trouble of explaining. Yesterday, I captured a member of Chimera Clausen and left him in the hands of an opposing organization. To be honest, I'm a bit concerned that his allies may make an attempt to rescue him.
Even more reason to stay vigilant, then. Thank you for the warning. But I have to say, you certainly do stick your nose into all kinds of trouble, don't you?
Such is the fate of an adventurer.
Well, I wonder if this adventurer would have an interest in some new info.
Huh? A ghost ship, a castle in the sky, and a golden underground city. That certainly was interesting.
Look at those big eyes sparkling at the thought of unseen adventures. I just want to eat you up, Mira.
Denied. Well, Cyril, anything else of note?
Let me think. Oh, this really is more of a legend than a rumor. But have you heard of the city of the Hero in Black?
No, but that's an unusual name.
Agreed. It was about 10 years ago. The 3 great kingdoms were locked in the throes of war. A city in the northern part of the Earth continent was attacked by a horde of demons. The city's populace had no means of resisting such powerful foes, so they braved the devastation in silence. That's when it happened. A lone hero suddenly appeared, and instantly reduced the demon army to cinders. Or so they say. There were several high-ranking demons among the invaders, some with titles, but they were no match for him. Without even revealing his name, the hero left the city, never to be heard from again. They called him the Hero in Black, after his choice of clothing, and changed their town's name to the City of the Hero in Black.
So he only wore black, did he? That is unmistakably Valentine. He's shy and typically avoids talking to people. Though he'll welcome appreciation, he cannot accept gratitude face to face. Even among the wise men, he's very socially awkward.
Is something the matter?
Oh no, I just remembered something funny. I'll have to visit this city of the Hero in Black someday.
Captain! Wait, is that Mira?
There you are, Zeph. Afternoon.
Hey, how you been doing? Wait, there's no time for that now. We need to see the caravan chief. A unit in the back was attacked by monsters.
We need to go. Sorry, Mira.
No, don't be. I'll accompany you. This development is troubling.
The rearmost wagon was Unit 8. That unit was guarded by Noland, correct?
That's right. I tried to chase down the monsters who took the cargo, but there were so many swarming about, I had no choice but to turn back.
Weren't our provisions being transported by Units 5, 6, and 7? So why attack Unit 8?
I don't know what it was carrying. I think it was basically pieces of stone.
Don't worry, Chief. We'll go after them at once.
Please do.
All right, no time to waste.
By the way, Cyril, who's she?
A very dependable ally, trust me.
Think Nolan made that mark?
We're on the right track.
What?
Went Did she even...
Mira, you're amazing.
As impressive as ever.
Apologies if I stole that kill.
No. We're all grateful. But anyway, look at this monster.
Not usually seen in these parts.
There. Thanks, guys. You saved me.
Oh, please. We're just glad you're all right. And the cargo?
They took it deeper into the woods.
I wonder why. We'll head in after them ourselves. I'd like you to go back to the caravan.
I appreciate it. But just know, these woods are no joke.
Nolan said the fog gets worse as you go in, and more monsters will attack us. But that's not the only thing happening.
We keep ending up at this spot. Hard to believe that's just a coincidence.
We're looping for some reason.
And we'd never have noticed without Nolan's marking. I guess we've no choice. Time to call upon some specialists.
Ah, cool. What are they?
They're kin to spirits and experts when it comes to land and woods. Koropokoru.
Hi, Village Chief. It's been quite a long time, it has.
Yo, Village Chief. What up?
Village Chief.
Yes, good day. Unico, I see you haven't changed the slightest bit.
Nope.
But would I be correct in assuming you are Etanoir?
Yeah, of course it's me, duh. This is sending me.
How do I put this? You seem to have broken out of your shell.
Yeah, but it's not like it's really that cray-cray. Although, what's going on with your look? Pretty deaf. Got a makeover.
Please make no mention of it.
Look, Unico, you could totes pull off this style. All frilly and sweet.
I feel comfortable in my usual outfit, I feel. And besides, it would be disrespectful to be dressed the same as the village chief, it would.
Huh? Nah, matching outfits are super cute. You're vibing with me, right?
Well, I don't see anything wrong with wearing the same outfit as another person. But I tend to regret clothing talk.
Not what I expected Koropokorus to be like.
So cute.
And pretty different from each other.
So, what now?
Oh, yes, sorry. Unico? Etanoir? I have a request for you.
We'll help you in whatever way we can.
R?
Yeah, like for Roger that.
30 years of slang evolution is rather frightening. All right, ladies. How'd it go? Learn anything?
I'm not sure why, but we can't sense any spirits in these woods at all for some reason.
How are the spirits that maintain the circulation of mana gone? Is that even possible?
Duff impossible.
There didn't seem to be any other known groups targeting spirits lately.
We hear some areas are already being badly affected by their absence.
There's little room for doubt that Chimera Clausen is behind this anomaly. Now then, are we going to fix this?
I don't see any other choice.
Not like we could just turn around now.
Agreed. Let's get this done together, Mira.
None of us want to turn a blind eye.
Then we're in agreement. Unico? Etanoir? Anything helpful?
You bet! We found where the flow of mana is sluggish.
Yeah, and we can make the trip super easy.
Perfect. Let's go. That was a quick jaunt.
This is it.
Hold on a second!
There are way too many monsters here.
I think I can make out the cargo over there. But if those are what I think they are...
It's the Ash Silver Lion and the Golden Lion.
It's always a surprise to run into a legendary beast.
Which one do you want?
I believe I'll take the Golden Lion.
Fair enough. Then the silver one is mine.
Man, those two are just going for it.
How in character.
That leaves us with the grunts then.
Ready?
Of course I am. Not bad, I suppose. I'm beginning to get used to juggling partial summons and immortal art spells.
There.
Brilliantly done.
Thanks, but I could have done better. All right. How are they?
I'll help.
Think you could keep it to the absolute minimum?
Are you sure?
Yeah. They need the practice. I want them to grow stronger.
Great minds think alike, it appears. Roger that. You've got this! Could this be part of the cargo? Why were they after something like this? Oh. This pattern looks similar to the demon's blessing, but... Where am I? Might I trouble you for a moment?
Oh my, an unexpected visitor. Yes, what is it that you would like to speak about?
Oh.
Everyone who comes to this era gets that same look on their face.
My apologies. I feel a bit...
Like your senses are dulled?
What? You can tell.
In a manner of speaking.
You said this era. Could you explain to me what you meant by that?
Of course.
A past era.
Yes, you were caught in a space-time distortion and only your soul traveled into the past. Though there's no reason to worry. You'll be going back after a little while.
I see.
However, I believe there must have been a catalyst for your arrival here. Anything come to mind?
Perhaps. I touched an odd stone tablet in a forest with stagnant mana. That must have been it.
Ah, I see. The distortion in the mana interfered with space-time and wrinkled it, so to speak. And that stone tablet must have served as your guide to this point in time.
I didn't realize mana could do something like this.
Mana is both 0 and 1. It's also the pillar that ensures that space remains space. Among our people, mana is a sacred truth.
Both 0 and 1, eh? An interesting proposition.
There's something that bothers me a little. A mana distortion great enough to interfere with space-time is rare. I hope this will be the end of it, but...
You think something more could happen, yes?
I believe it's possible. It may or it may not.
And I'll take that as a warning. You're ostensibly very knowledgeable, but who might I ask are you people?
If you must know, we are the Devils.
Devils, you say?
It sounds as though you've heard of us.
Not exactly. In our era, the only devils are the Devil's Labyrinths.
Really? There are labyrinths that bear our name, you say? They sound interesting.
To be honest, I wouldn't consider it an honor to be associated with them.
I see you can go back now.
That was quick.
I would have liked to talk to you more, but I feel like we'll meet again, so it's okay.
What's that supposed to mean? Hang on. Before I go, I must ask, where are you people headed?
The Reincarnation Gate. We're going to be reborn as a new species.
Do you know what you'll turn into?
Angels.
Angels? Then that black gate is...
What's the matter? You okay?
What? Yes. I'm perfectly fine.
We got rid of the monster corpses. Let's retrieve the cargo and head back.
Yes, let's. Why do I feel like I was talking to someone? Was it just my imagination?
Be careful on your travels.
Until next time, Mira.
Don't stick your nose into anything too dangerous.
I haven't got enough Mira time!
Cyril, Emila, Zeph, and Flicker. I wish you all the best on your travels. Light. What in the world is this? Garrett?
Miss Mira!
There you are. Fill me in, will you?
Monsters attacked.
Seriously?
A horde. It just appeared out of nowhere. And it's bigger than any we've seen. I busted through them in hopes of finding you. I had to tell you what was happening. But for now, we should meet up with King Solomon as soon as possible.
A mana distortion great enough to interfere with space-time is rare. I hope this will be the end of it, but...
Understood. However... I don't think he'd mind if I cleaned up here and there on the way.
Monster hordes are currently confirmed at 2 locations within the kingdom. Both hordes have begun to move and are attacking villages along the way. The first is northbound.
In the Luggett Highlands?
The horde that appeared halfway between here and Karanok, the city of Requiem, has begun to move east. Presently, the King's Guard is holding them at bay, but the situation is not looking good.
It would seem the monsters are headed here.
Yes.
Hordes of 10,000, huh? No. This is an army now. It's just like 30 years ago. Well, it's a little different. The 9 wise men aren't here this time. Suleiman, send for Luminaria. She'll handle the Luggett Highlands.
What do we tell the neighboring kingdoms?
We've no need to be secretive. We're subduing a mass outbreak of monsters in our kingdom. Let them know that we won't trouble them.
Sir.
That darn ceasefire agreement. I wish we weren't restricted from freely using our military forces.
We can't change that now, But if the worst happens, it could be an excuse to scrap the agreement.
I'm well aware. When do you think Mira will be returning?
She only left for the Child of Prayer Forest yesterday. I'd estimate 5 days.
Send Garrett to find her. Have him relay the current situation and the need for her return.
Understood. Sorry, I hate to bring this up, but Mistress Luminaria has the day off today.
She what?
In all likelihood, she's shopping in the castle town. I recall her mentioning something about new designer clothes releasing.
Well, go find her!
Sir.
I swear, Mira, you better get back here quick!
Is someone talking about me?
10,000 really is a lot.
I guess, but if you look at the silver lining, you can hit them without even aiming.
That's a good point. I'm grateful for that.
I can't believe there's a monster attack now. It's my first day off in 4 weeks. And just my luck, it's a horde. Feels like the world's out to get me. Or it's buggy.
I believe we'll reach our destination around morning. Feel free to rest while you can.
Nah, I'll be fine. But thanks for looking out for little old me.
Oh, of course. I wish you luck, Mistress Luminaria.
Thanks. Ready? You guys ruined my day off, so I'm gonna ruin you. Eat this! All right! Huh? This is starting to look like a real pain in the ass. Driver, can you get a message to the king? Tell him it's gonna take me a little extra time to take care of this one, okay? Oh well, at least I'll get some drops out of this.
She said it'd take extra time, not that she couldn't defeat them. Luminaria will be fine. The problem is, the best we can do is hold our horde off.
Yes.
Unless I joined them.
Please remain seated, Your Majesty.
But there's no other choice.
But nothing. You have to stay. The kingdom would have no leader if something were to happen to you.
What if I just come right back?
I said you cannot go. Understand? You cannot go.
Fine, you win.
Commander Reynard is fighting well, and the fortress to the northwest is still holding.
And Luminaria?
Sir! She says she wants a bath.
Good, then she's got it under control.
That isn't terribly surprising, considering.
Message! A new horde has appeared in the woodlands to the northeast. This one's 10,000.
Just kill me now!
Your Majesty, we've already sent most of our forces from the capital.
I know. We may be facing a siege here.
A mysterious summoner has arrived!
A mysterious necromancer has as well.
You shall face me in my master's stead. Hut!
Don't expect to get past my defenses.
did you say?
2 people claiming to be a mystery summoner and necromancer have begun to fight the monsters. They're obviously Master Kleos and Mistress Amulet.
We should have them retreat at once.
It's fine.
Your Majesty, the acting elders are extremely powerful. Using excessive military might near the border will give our neighboring kingdoms cause for misunderstandings.
Yes, but this is a unique opportunity to see how they perform in battle. It's invaluable.
That is true, but still.
The alternative is the kingdom falls. We'll say the 2 mystery fighters are well-meaning collaborators unaffiliated with us. How's that?
They won't believe it.
Then come up with a better excuse.
Very well, I understand. Though I must insist that we ask the other acting elders to refrain from joining the fight.
Now then, all our forces are fully committed. I'm the only one left at the ready. This could be our only opportunity, you know, Danbolf.
I have arrived!
What are those?
Reynard! Over there!
Miss Mira.
Miss Mira has arrived at the fortress to the northwest. She's begun to mop up the monsters with ease.
Hear that?
Sure did.
Hell yes!
I've a message for Mira. When she's finished there, she should head to the northeast woodlands.
Sir.
All right. It's our turn on the offensive.
Good work.
Where have you been? They got me working on my day off here.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
What about the other places? I heard that the 3rd Horde popped up.
A mysterious summoner and mysterious necromancer are taking care of it.
Mysterious? Let me guess.
Yes, the 2 of them have certainly grown.
I mean, they better have in 30 years.
So much to look forward to.
Damn straight.
All right. Ready to move?
Sure am. Our kingdom's waiting for us.
All monsters have been dispatched. Your Majesty, we are victorious.
Well done, everyone. Time to go.
I'm sorry, sir? To where?
To give our heroes a warm reception. There you are! Hey!
If I had to guess, I'd say it's meant to serve as an enormous raid boss.
Great. And we've only got 3 players. What do we do?
You ask that as though we have a choice. I'm glad our tank is present and accounted for.
I'll never get over that he's a tank, but looks like a little kid. If the drop suck after all this, we'll be in the red.
I guess, but not if we have Solomon cover our losses.
You know what? I like the way you think.
Now then, how do we win?
It's gotta be Operation Meteors.
I'm still not a fan of that name, but fine. I see no other choice. Pegasus, look after Luminaria.
Oh, great fire.
Nice form on that landing. Party leader, you really gonna do this right now?
Well, why not? I want to test if my technique is effective against that behemoth. It's about time we got down to business.
called for us, and we Seven Sisters have answered.
I appreciate your assistance. Our opponent this time is that.
Compared to Alfina's brutal training, this'll be easy.
Of that, there's no question.
I'd much rather train against this than what we're normally fighting.
Yeah, looks clobber-worthy to me. Although, I wonder if our attacks will work. Let's leave the direct assault to our master and her people. Then if it pleases you, Master, our role will be to distract and confuse.
You've made this easy for me. All right, have at it.
Yes!
Leticia, appear! Hear me, my army! Attack! No trouble so far.
Going with the usual strategy?
Indeed, which means our job's to buy time.
Roger, Roger. But be careful, okay? That thing's no joke. Even getting grazed looks rough.
Yes, I'm aware.
Good. Ready then?
Oh, wait! It's just three of us. It's not exactly the same.
But still, fighting together with you guys is the best thing ever!
We've been waiting for that! How does that feel? They're as tough as your size would suggest. However, you'd best not forget about my party! I'm glad to see you've kept yourself sharp.
Me too!
You're up!
Another one!
No holding back! Come out! Strike!
You okay?
Yes. I didn't think I was, though. I'll stop it in its tracks.
Wow, that works on something that big?
Somewhat. I can only maintain it for a brief period. Not that that's a problem right now.
Perfect timing. Take this! Qualtrude Meteor Knight!
All right, we did it!
I can't wait to see what kind of loot there is.
It's still alive after that?
It must have incredible HP. Luminaria! Out of gas, I see?
No choice then.
Oh, my Valkyries! Shoot to kill! Impressive as ever.
Same to you.
I don't think we can dodge it at this distance.
Me either. What do we do?
Well, you're the tank. Protect us.
Huh? What? No, 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 no!
You can do it. Come on.
I really can't.
Not what I want to hear. Starfield realm, let my history fall.
Hello there, Master. You called for me?
Cast every buff you have on Solomon this instant.
Very well, but before I do, I request an embrace.
Will this do?
I am satisfied.
I'm alive!
Good work, Solomon. And we couldn't have done it without you, Pan.
It was no trouble at all, Master.
It's time for the climax. O steadfast dragon, soar through the skies and become my mount. Unleash! Do it! Witness Isenfold! This quest has been cleared.
We did it!
Nice job, squad.
You're okay with this?
With what?
With no credit. Your contribution was invaluable, but you're not accepting the reward.
If I were to do that, I would have to publicly declare that I am Danball's pupil, which I am not ready to do. And yes, I know I already told those at the academy, but it's much too soon to officially spread the word.
Wouldn't your presence comfort the people? You would surely be a suitable replacement for the missing wise men.
With my current appearance, I feel that some wouldn't take me seriously. Gathering the others will serve as a better morale boost. And to do that, I can't be drawing attention. I need to be able to move freely and have tea with my friends sometimes.
Agreed. It's important.
Might I mention that because of that decision, I am undertaking all of Master Danball's duties?
Oh, are you now? Reminds me of something I heard from Solomon, that a foolish acting elder took to the battlefield without permission.
Oh, no, that's quite troubling. You have to wonder who in the world that might have been.
What? That's cheeky. To think I would come to be speaking to you two in such a genuine manner.
It makes me happy. For Danball... Sorry, for Mira to sit down and have tea with us like this.
Mariana, about that. Apologies.
You mean you're going on another trip soon? That's okay. You give great souvenirs.
Well, most of the 9 wise men are still MIA. Chimera Clausen's capturing spirits. Mana is warping due to the absence of said spirits. And the ceasefire is expiring soon. We've got a mountain of problems.
Indeed. We're between a rock and a hard place again.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Maybe. Risk is exciting.
This could have been avoided if the other wise men were more cooperative. But we know them.
I recall a certain someone wanting eccentrics for his kingdom.
This is where I'll build my kingdom.
Will you aim to unify the continent or some such?
No. Something much more interesting.
Meaning what?
In this world, anything is possible with a little ingenuity. And so, I want variety. I want people who can do all sorts of different things.
That's a nice thought, but what if you end up with nothing but oddballs and misfits?
I'd welcome them. If we could find people like you and I. Say maybe 10 of us. I bet we'd be able to do some amazing things. Did I really say that?
Thanks to you, it never gets boring around here. The state of the world may have changed, but that's a separate matter. Anyway, I better take my leave.
Okay. One-man army Danball? Rather, she who professed herself as pupil? I ask you, act as my sword, and find the wise men.
Your wish is my command, King Solomon.
So what's our order of operations?
First, we track down Solhound. And after that, it's to the Azuzu League. I also find Chimera Clausen's moves disturbing. Looking into them might bring me closer to Kagura. I don't imagine they'll be easy to find, but I'll try. For now, I suppose I'll just go about enjoying how this world has changed in my absence.
I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
I'm counting on you, party member 1.
Sir, meow, sir.